Okay, now you should be able to hear my voice at least, but can you hear the audio of... Can you hear, like, the music and stuff? Because I gotta make sure that y'all can hear the audio. If y'all can't hear the audio, then there's no point in playing a game that y'all can't hear. But y'all should be hearing me now. Oh, awesome. You do hear me. Can you can you hear the music playing as well? I'm very low. Okay, let's see here. Does this make it better? Because if I have to stay like this close to the mic, I will do it. Oh my goodness, the audio is super low. Let's see here. Let me see here. You hear the music? No music. So Lone Wanderer hears music, but Cat doesn't. Oh, I'm not low. Lone Wanderer doesn't think that I'm low either. Well. Maybe my audio on your end, Cat, might be that your audio's too low. Did you ever... Let's see here. I have a 200 watt surround, and I have my volume at 40%. Still a bit low, but when you get to the mic, I can hear you. Okay, well, what about the music? Can you still not hear the music? Because if so, I can turn up the music. Let's see here. A little bit better? On your end, Cat? Enough. That was me. Let's see here. No music. Man, I don't know how that's even possible. I have it almost turned all the way up. Sound seems to be working. Both your voice and the music, says Paul. So, I don't know what that is on your end, Cat. It's got to be on your end because Paul and Lone Wanderer can both hear me. Could be my local IP. I can hear music now. Okay, well, if you can hear music and my voice, then that's great. We can pretty much get started. Oh, let's center that camera because I'm using the, I hear it. Perfect Cat must be deaf. Well, you know what? I can't blame Cat for being deaf. I know I'm deaf. I sit there and I'm constantly saying, what? And it sucks because that's a mixture of me being deaf and me just not paying attention to people when they talk. So it's kind of a double-edged sword there. So how's everybody's night going? How are y'all doing today? Man, I personally am doing pretty okay here. I was just on another live stream. It worked perfectly. Well, I don't know what to tell you, Cat. I don't know what to say, since everybody else is great. But, you know, it is what it is. It's not a YouTube live stream if we're not having some kind of difficulties. Let's turn that a little bit down. There we go. Now you can somewhat see my face, even though I'm not even pointing towards y'all because I'm looking at my other screen. Let's see here. So, yeah, like, how's everybody doing tonight? All 3 of you that are watching. Just ate dinner. Oh, What'd you eat, Kat? What'd you have for dinner? What about you, Paul? How are you doing today? What are you up to tonight? Or day? I don't know where you live at, Paul, so it could be today, it could be whenever. There's a subtle frame skip. Yeah, I see that. I keep dropping frames. At least that's what my OBS says. It could be because, you know, I'm running off of Wi-Fi since this is a laptop and my modem and everything's in the other room. I'll probably end up moving that in here and hooking it up with the Ethernet cable. Feed off your webcam. Everything else seems to be fine. Let's see here. Yeah, the webcam I'm using is just the built-in laptop webcam. So it's shitty as it is. But you know, like I said, that could also be due to the Wi-Fi, since my OBS keeps telling me that drop frames have been detected 90% over last 2 minutes. Eating sushi and hating being sober. Ugh. It always sucks whenever you have to be sober. It really does. But, you know, sometimes it's best for us, you know, especially if you're trying to lose weight and whatnot. Oh my goodness, Kat, you quit drinking whenever I was 3 years. That is absolutely amazing. If you couldn't tell, I'm definitely a young buck here. I'm still a little bit wet behind the ears, although my nephews keep reminding me of how old I really am, because, you know, that's what nephews are good for. They like to make sure that you know that you're old. Well. So, let's see here. Yeah, I was 22 and I'm 3. Oh, man. So, you quit drinking a year after your legal drinking age. Yeah. You see, the thing is in order to quit drinking, you have to stop drinking. And for some of us, that's not exactly an easy feat, but you know. So, let's see here. What can we do here? Oh, man, we have 3 people. Well, I guess having 3 people is fine enough to start playing games. Let's see here. What was that? Yeah, Booze killed my dad and almost me. Ooh. Yeah, whenever Booze goes to try to kill ya, it definitely does, it's definitely a bad thing. My grandfather was an alcoholic, and he, told me a story about how he drove through 3 states completely drunk, and he got pulled over in the 4th state, not for driving recklessly, but for speeding. And so they made him blow, and yeah, he was way over the limit, and so they had him in the lockup. And he said that when he went to go see the judge the next day, the judge asked him how much he had on him, and he had like $100 on him at the time. And he's like, "Is that all you got?" He's like, "If so, you're gonna be here for a long time." And so my grandmother had to drive all the way over to where he was, so that way that she can give him more money, so that way he can get out and continue on doing what he was doing. It's definitely it's a funny story, but it's not one that you truly want to be, you know, representative of who you are as a person. So, well, who wants to start gaming now? If the frame rate drops too badly, I could always go and see if I have an Ethernet cable somewhere and bring the modem in here if it gets too terrible for y'all. How's that sound? Well, none of y'all wanted to respond to that. So, I guess we'll just go on with... Oh, wait. Ethernet cables can help big time. Yes, I do know that. And so I'm thinking that if this stream gets too terrible, I'll end up ending it, see if I can find myself an Ethernet cable, and if not, then I'll just have to grab one from, like, oh, yeah. And are you using an Ethernet cable right now, Cap? Or are you just using straight Wi-Fi? Because I know that right now, I'm using just straight Wi-Fi, and so it definitely can be strenuous on the frame rates and whatnot when you're not hooked up. Like, I would have to say probably Wi-Fi is best for, like, whenever you're just, watching YouTube or watching streams or whatever. Well, I've subbed to you for a long time now. Yes, I'm an atheist who used to have a channel that touched on it. Nope, not on cable right now. Okay. Yeah, wow. I honestly never really pay attention to who had subbed to me because, for the longest time I stopped making content. But now I'm just kind of getting back into it and covering some stuff that I didn't cover before, but now I am. And so it's one of those things where I fell off of it for a while because I got stuck in a rut and just couldn't get out. And so I just, like, I know people were subbed to me, and, like, because I was so busy trying to keep up with everything on Twitter, on YouTube, and everywhere, trying to keep up with, who's doing what content, where should I go for content, who should I sit there and figure out who to, go after and things like that. I didn't, really didn't keep up with who had started subbing to me. And so, people were like, oh, I'm subbed to you. And I'm just like, oh, that's awesome. I wish I could remember when you did. But I was part of Sect TV, Randy D, Clark, and the Bunch. I honestly don't know what Sect TV is. To be honest, I don't think I ever... Like, the name doesn't even sound familiar. But Randy D, Clark, and the Bunch. Like, those names sound roughly familiar, but I mean, whenever you've been in the YouTube sphere enough, you kind of see names all the time and you just don't really remember them. But, it is what it is. Let's see here. But yeah, we're gonna get to gaming here in just a second. Not that I'm waiting for anything in particular, just probably gonna smoke this cigarette and then go ahead and start playing. Sect TV disbanded years ago. Oh, wow. Wow. How much is years ago? Because it could have been before I even started on YouTube then. Because I started like maybe a couple of years ago and then have like a year of absolutely doing no content. Oh, Pimp Monk. Okay, Pimp Monk was on there. Yeah, I've seen Pimp and I've been in his chats often enough to be able to know. I know who Pimp Monk is. I don't really, but like I said, if it was like years ago, like before I started YouTube, then that definitely could play a part of not knowing who Sec TV was, because Sec TV, like, it would have been roughly around the time that I started, roughly, like, I might have been getting into, like, watching a lot of the more atheistic YouTube content. John Crawley is a friend of mine. Oh, John Crawley's name sounds familiar. I've seen that name before. I just can't remember where I've seen John Crawley's name before. But, I probably ran into him once or twice. But, yeah, I started... Like I said, I just fell into a rut where I just was like... Wasn't enjoying it as much as I was at the beginning. And then on top of that, I was doing everything on like a tablet or my phone. And so editing was a bitch. Oh, John Crawley is Pimp Monk. Okay, that's the confusion there. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I've had conversations with him basically in his live chat. Like, he'll sit there and respond to things I've said, and we'd have a little back and forth a bit. And I was supposed to go on his show once, but I think something ended up happening to where I couldn't get on the internet for a little while. And so he was like, like, how you gonna want to come on my show and then not show up whenever, I send you a type of a thing? And I was like, oh, well, I'm sorry. When TJ Kirk stopped doing great atheist content, he strayed big time. Yeah, he did. I wasn't very, I never really got into his content. The only reason why I knew who he was was because of the clips of him on like Fox News and things like that. But other than that, I didn't really know who he was. I was just like, oh, this is another name. And I never really got big into him, but then whenever I seen a little bit of some of the stuff he's done lately, it's just like, no, I don't think I really care for this. And so it's definitely from my understanding, from some of the people who were big fans of TJ back in the day, he has dipped in quality. Dusty Smith, shit, he went full SJW, so sad. Well, the thing is I'm not, I don't really hate the SJW label, because who wouldn't want to be a warrior for social justice? I do know that there are some people who take it way too far extreme. One of the people that come to mind is like Anita Sarkeesian. Because I've sat there and seen, like, whenever it came to the Gamergate stuff, like, I'm gonna say she brought up some valid points with Gamergate, but then she took that way, way too far. Like, whenever you look at it now, she sits there and is talking about the boob armor in The Mandalorian, and it's like, oh no, it's like, you're going too far. Dusty was my into the atheist community back in the day. Oh, the intro rather. Yeah. I'm a bit SJW. Not Dusty went overboard. Oh, well, I mean, I never really had that much interaction with Dusty. I've seen some of the stuff he's done, like on Twitter and stuff, but never really got much into his content. Some people say that there's validity in the claims that he did it kind of as a grift, but I personally don't know and don't care to comment on things that I don't know much about. But from what I can tell on Twitter, he's perfectly fine. So that's about the extent I can say about Dusty. He's not somebody that I regularly interact with on a more regular basis, so I don't feel comfortable giving a comment about Dusty. But because I am doing a video on toxicity in gaming, I'm part of it. I'm covering the Gamergate thing, and that's the only reason why I know about a little bit of detail about Anita Sarkeesian and what happened with her. You're still subbed to Dusty and TJ? Well, I mean, okay, that's great. I never subbed to them beforehand, and I'm not really, I might sub to Dusty. Depends on if I look at his content and see if if his views align with my views on things. But if they don't, I'm not going to sub to him. And if they do, then I probably will sub to him. Depends on where we stand on these issues. But, it is what it is. So, let's see here. I guess... Oh, yes, I'm just, like I said, I'm just finishing my cigarette, and then I'm gonna start gaming. Let's see here. So, let's go ahead and stop the music. And then let's bring up... Oh no. Let's see here. We are about to start the gaming. Ooh. Let's turn that down. Oh no. Oh, let's see here. Is it gonna work, or do I have to fix this? Oh. Optimal resolution notification. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Doesn't look like it. Ooh, I may have to... Oh, yes, the Fallout sound. I actually have to quit. Exit game. Sorry about that, folks. I have to, readjust my stuff in, I have to readjust my stuff in the, in OBS because it doesn't want to do it just right. So let's get, in case you're wondering about a useful glitch, but the skilled and good-natured perk counteract the decrease/increase in combat skills while increasing all other skills. Well, that's always great to know. Let's see here. Let's subtract that. Okay. Yes, gonna remove that. Let's add a source. Game capture. Add source. Game capture. Property auto. Capture cursor. Using. let's see here now. Full screen application. Done. Okay, now let's see if that works. We shall try this one more time. Let's... Let's see if this works now. This should work. Okay, that's awesome. And did it work? It did not work. Oh no. How dare you? Oh no, there it goes. Oh no. Oh. Yes, we're gonna exit game because y'all cannot see me now. So what we're going to do is we are going to come on. Do it that way. Now, let's see if it'll work. It should work now. It should work with my camera and everything now. If it's not going to do this, then I'm going to be extremely upset. Oh, come on. There we go. Play. Let's see here. Are you gonna work? There we go. Stacks up to 3x. Oof, actually one last thing before I do that. One last thing because I don't want it. I don't know how it looks on the screen. Let me see. Oh, it doesn't show there. Okay, good. But it does here. So let's... Okay, let's see here. Alrighty, well then. Now that I know that everything's working fine, let's get this started back up. I'm sorry again for all the stops. Oh, why did I hit exit? I'm an idiot. Wow, way to go, Russ. Let's hit play this time. Alrighty. And now y'all can tell me how it, the optimal resolution is. Shush up. Let's see here. They are actually traits. Okay, well. Let's see here. Let's see here. Settings. Audio. Actually, now let's... I'll turn that music off because, well... Our radio's off. So let's... Oh, man. Let's see here. I think that's about right for me. Let's turn the voices up just a bit. And let's go ahead, go to new. Start a new game, yes. Oh my goodness, I forgot. This part here is going to have actual things that could get me a copyright strike because, well, you know, this is actual music that I'm going to try to talk over because, you know, it doesn't really help if I get a copyright strike from this. So, you know, let's keep talking and try to talk as loud as possible over everything because if not, then we're going to be screwed because, you know... Oh, there we go. There we go. We'll just turn the volume off for now because, you know, copyright strikes suck. And so I always play good guy in Fallout games. Yeah, I tend to as well, but, you know, this is going to be a however y'all feel like gameplay. This is going to be completely all decisions besides the look. I'm gonna control the look, but everything else is gonna be as y'all want. So I'm going to be as good or as bad as y'all want me to be. Yes, Dean Martin and Frank Sinatra are going to get me copyright strike. I swear. Oh my god. Okay, now we can increase the volume.
War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened,
it's frame glitchy, yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry about the glitchiness. The next stream I do, I'm going to end up hooking up an Ethernet cable to it, so that way it's not glitchy, or at least less glitchy than what it is. I could probably also do with like bumping down the frame rate on the OBS.
As the Republic grew, so did its needs.
So did its needs.
Spread east, seeking
Play evil, Lone Wanderer Bunker says. Well, we're like I said, it's all gonna be up to the three of y'all since there's only, well, four of y'all because there's four of y'all in here. So it's all up to y'all. However I play is going to be up to completely y'all. You know, because if I leave it up to y'all, then y'all can't really complain about the outcome. Well, I mean, y'all could, but y'all were the ones who created the outcome.
A vast army of slaves, forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the
Lone Wanderer's Bunker wants us to... Andy Martin wants us to be part of Legion. And Marty Robbins, since Big Iron may occasionally play on the radios. Yeah, that's why I sat there and turn the radio sounds off, because radios tend to really screw you up.
Mr. House and his army of rehabilitated tribals.
If I didn't turn off the radios, then, you know. Hey, country music, Big Iron is a good song. Yeah. Yeah, the Big Iron is a good song.
What seemed like
another song in here, that I've got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Ugh.
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig?
Oh. Why you do this to me, Bethesda? Yes, so The game was rigged from the start. I always turn off the game music, toss a flash drive into my system, and play techno or industrial.
You're awake.
Well,
How about that?
look, not all of us can be
Whoa, easy
high speed
there,
like that,
easy.
okay?
You've been out cold a couple of days now.
Was I now?
Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Okay, let's see here. Oh, come on. There we go. Mouse cursor. Let's see here. We're not going to go with Courier. Well, what do you see here? Oh, I'm a console guy. Yes, I am too. But the thing is my controllers for some reason are bugging out on me, so I can't use them. So we're using the laptop to play this. Now, since this is mine, we're just going to go with Russ. Sound good to y'all? Russ is okay with y'all as a name? Or do y'all want it something else? What do y'all want as a name? Y'all can pick any name you want. Any name. I don't care. Let's call him Larry Flint. GameStop. Great place for controllers. Oh. Well, I thought that was your name, Cat. Let's hear. Larry Flint is one. Russ works. Let's see here. What else? What else? Paul, do you have a name that you want to use? Or any of the other people who are over here watching? Any name at all. We have Russ. We have Larry Flint. Can we call you Late for Dinner? LOL. Yes, if that is the name y'all all decide that y'all want him to be called, we will call him Late for Dinner. So, what is it? What is it that y'all want? Tell me. You know what? Let's see here. Or Bob. Or Bob spelled. Any name is fine. It's mostly up to you. Okay. Well then, I guess we'll just go with Russ for now. Okay.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name.
Well, fuck you too, guy.
Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs.
Making fun of my name.
I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd that do?
Next. Let's see here. BRB need coffee. Yes, I'm about to get me some more myself. Let's go with the age about like right there. Next. Hairstyle. Let's go with what I like to do. Yeah, we'll stick with the blast back. Facial hair, because I have a beard. We're gonna go with the survivalist, because we're out here surviving in this gosh darn wasteland. Hair color. Let's see here. Let's go with something close to mine. That's about close to mine. Back. Let's go ahead and say... Let's see here. Let's go ahead and say done. Are you sure you want this to be your character? Well, thanks for the vote of confidence there, Fallout.
Well, I got most of it right anyway.
Ah.
Stuff that mattered.
Yeah.
Okay. No sense keeping you in bed
Oh,
anymore.
lordy.
Let's see if we can get you on your feet.
Well, you got me on my feet. What now?
Good.
Yeah?
Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine.
The vigor tester.
Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Well, anytime it's a
Looking good so far.
anytime it's a race with me.
Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try.
Oh
You'll learn
my
right
gosh.
quick if you get back all your faculties.
Alrighty, guys. How do we want to build this character? Do we want him to be all strength and no brain? Do we want him to be little strength, all brain, a mixture of everything? How do y'all want him to be? Let's see here. Do we want to take away some of his strength, add to his strength? I personally always go with the somewhat muscular but somewhat smart guy. So that way I can get a lot of the speech things. But if you want to make it difficult for us, we can always do the more strength little brain. So that way everything's hard as hell for us. But you know, how do we want to play this? Cat's gone away for coffee, so Cat will answer here in a moment. But what about you, Paul? Or you, Lone Wanderer? How do we want to play this? Lets me know. Lets me know and we can get this going. While y'all are deciding, I'm gonna grab me some coffee real quick. So decide. So, have y'all decided how we want to play? Have y'all decided how we're going to play this? Oh, BRB. Well, Lone Wanderer, you could have told me how you wanted our traits here to be. Lord have mercy. I need answers. I need to know how we're playing. Remember, this is y'all's playthrough with me. Y'all get to decide everything. So y'all are going to decide whether we're going to be Hercules' bigger cousin or Mr. Wet Noodle. Y'all get to decide everything. So gotta let me know what we're working with. What we got going on. There's at least 4 of y'all watching. So some of y'all need to speak up. Just type in the chat whether you want me to be on this scale. So, from weakest to strongest for those, let's see here. I mostly just choose the attributes that involve the build I'm intending to go for. Or if I'm going for a balanced build, I mostly level all attributes except for charisma and luck to 6. Okay, that's Paul's normal build. And that is definitely a thing. What I like to do is I like to make, whenever I play by myself, I like to have my strength pretty up there, because what I like to do is I like to get like the rebar things, and beat the holy hell out of Nightkin whenever I get to that one place where they're all if you're strong as hell, what ends up happening is you can probably even beat the holy hell out of like Deathclaw and stuff. But you know, that's how that goes. But let's see here. Since everybody's away, or most people are away, I guess I'll just go ahead and build this. Let's see here. Let's get barrel chested. Perception. Endurance. Let's see here. We have 4 points still, so let's pump that up. Charisma. Let's bump that up to 6. Intelligence, bump that up to 6. Agility and luck. Let's bump that one up to 6 as well. Let's see here. So, we got a 6 for strength, 5 perception, 6 for endurance, 6 for charisma, 6 for intelligence, 5 for agility, and 6 for luck. How does that look to y'all? Does that sound like a overall decent build? Because if that sounds like a decent build, then we'll just go ahead and go. Which I'm perfectly fine with. Well, y'all aren't answering, so I'm just gonna go.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news.
Well, thank you.
Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn a dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions?
Oh.
See if your dogs are still barking.
Oh, so you're also a psychiatrist now. Man, you just are loaded with everything. You just know everything of what you're talking about, huh?
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Okay, so the options are cat, feed, newspaper, train, kick, dinner. So if cat is 1, give me in the chats whether you want 1 for cat, 2 for feed, 3 for newspaper, 4 for train, 5 for kick, or 6 for dinner. What's the first thing that comes to your mind when you think of dog out of those? What do y'all want to choose? Lone Wanderer says 3. So we got 2 and 3. Or we got 1 and 3. Of course, cat chooses cat. That's like, that should have been a no-brainer right there. Cat choosing cat. Oh, man. Let's see here. The Lone Bunker says 3 for newspaper. 2 for cat. Alright, all you other people who are not sitting there listening, or not at least paying attention or whatever, I need your help here. This is y'all's game. I am 2A HD cat after all. LOL. Yes, you are. But, you know, we gotta sit there and decide all together. By the way, I am also furry, so yeah, well, we won't hold that against you, cat. Just kidding. But let's see here. Since I'm on mobile and I can't open a window for the fandom page, 1. Okay, so that's 2 for Cat. So, sorry, Lone Wanderer. Cat has it.
House.
Let's see here. Okay, so house. 1 for shelter. 2 for that word, y'all know what it means. Burglarize. 3 for renovate. 4 for target. 5 for investment. Or 6 for demolish. What we got? Let's see here. I do have a Google Home, and I could always just sit there and tell it to roll a 6-sided dice. Do y'all want to leave y'all's chance up to Google Home? No wonder it says 4. But no, I don't want to be for animals. 6. 4 and 6. 4 and 6. Cat, what you got? If you... No, Google. My Google just already... Shut up, Google. Yeah. Okay, so do y'all want to use Google? Oh, wait. We got 2 6s and 1 4. Lone Wanderer, you just keep being the oddball out. Okay, so we're gonna go with 6 since that was the consensus.
Night.
Alright, 1 for campfire, 2 for dream, 3 for shroud, 4 for sleep, 5 for treasure, 6 for silencer. Now, either y'all can choose or we can let Google decide. Which do y'all want to do? Do y'all want to decide, or do y'all want Google to? If so, y'all know which ones to choose. The options are 1 through 6, and 1 is campfire, 2 is dream, 3 is shroud, 4 is sleep, 5 is treasure, and 6 is silencer. So, which one are we choosing here? Okay, Paul chooses 4. Cat says 3 or 4. What about you, Lone Wanderer? What do you say? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I guess 4 has it.
Bandit.
So, bandit, we have 1 is bribe, 2 is crush, 3 is stab, 4 is Swiss cheese, 5 is vaporize, and 6 is reasonable. So what we got? What we got here, folks? Cat, there is no 9. I know you're trying to stay on brand with the 9 lives thing here, but there is no 9, Cat. Jeez Louise. Cat says 4. So let's see here. Which one's 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got Swiss cheese for 1. And what else? Who else we got? Let's see here. Paul, what do you think? Lone Wanderer, you can pipe into. Let's see here. I like guns, so 4. Yeah, well, that is definitely a good reasoning. But the thing is, vaporize is also part gun as well, because if you're vaporizing with a energy weapon, so both of them are technically guns. Paul says 1, which is bribe. Okay, so we got 4 and 1. Lone Wanderer, you're going to be the tiebreaker here. Or you can pick something else, in which case if you pick something else, then we're going to have to ask the home. No one want to go my way. Kickstarted. Well, Lone Wanderer, this is what I'll do. For this one, I'll tell Google what to do. And then Google will decide which one is getting picked, okay? Paul and Lone Wanderer said 1. So, 1 has it.
Light.
Alright, so for light, what do we have? We have 1 equals dark, 2 is heavy, 3 is beam, 4 is flash, 5 is inspiration, and 6 is torch. Which one are we going to choose? Or if y'all, none of y'all can sit there and decide, Google will. Don't you say nothing. No one talked to you yet. No one talked to Google yet. They don't need to speak. Let's see here. Inspiration. Which one was inspiration? That was... let's see here. Cat says inspiration. Lone Wanderer says 6. So that'd be torch. What about you, Paul? What do you think? If you choose either 5 or 6, then it'll go to one of those. And if you choose something else, Google's going to decide for us. So, what you got, Paul? What you got? What you thinking, Paul? It's all up to you, Paul. No way I'd have a Google thing in my house. Don't need ears listening on me. Nope. Well, you know, you do have ears listening on you. It's your phone. If they truly want to know what you're doing or what you're saying, it'd be that. As I mentioned, the questions regarding either strongly agree or strongly disagree have a notable impact of various skills. That is true. Also 6. So, Torch has it.
Mother.
Okay, Mother. We have 1 equals caretaker, 2 equals jeans, 3 equals cookie jar, 4 equals tantrum, 5 equals tattle, and 6 equals regret. What do you have to regret about your mom? Oh my gosh. I keep my cell phone in a drawer when I'm not using it. Well, aren't you a bit paranoid? Remember, I'm a prepper. Oh, well, you know. That's the way you gotta do it sometimes, then do it. Phone, what do you keep going off with? Yeah, I don't care. Ugh, man. So, what do we got? Okay, so Lone Wanderer says 6, where Cat says caretaker. So that is 1 and... Oh, I'm sorry. We also have human shield. We have human shield. Let's see here. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the 7th one is human shield. So there's that. But we have 2 for regret. Now that we know that human shield is an option, because, you know, if you want to be really, really hardcore, technically, especially if you hate your mom, technically, your mom could be a human shield. Now, I'm not saying that you should go out and try to, but I'm saying technically, you could. Wow, y'all hit your moms, eh? LOL, I still say caretaker. Lone Wanderer changed theirs to 7. What about you, Paul? You guys still got 6, or are you going to change it to 7 too? Because, you know, human shields are always... Oh, Paul says 1. Damn. I'm sorry, Lone Wanderer, but both said 1. Paul decided to go against you because you decided human shield, and Paul was not about that life. Paul is just not about that life of using your mother as a human shield. I'm sorry. I see my mother almost quite often as well, Kat. But, you know, I'm just saying that technically, if we want to be technical about things, you can use your mother as a human shield. If you just so choose to. And I'm not, and again, I'm not saying, of course, this is all in Minecraft, or no, this is all in Fallout, you know. In real life, I would not suggest that, because that's wrong, but, you know. My NPM is all I have left. Well, you know, sorry, Lone Wanderer, but the ones have it. Don't worry.
Okay. Now, I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one.
Conflict just ain't in my nature. Okay, so the phrase is conflict just ain't in my nature. Do we strongly agree? Agree. No opinion, disagree, or strongly disagree? Now, yes, Minecraft New Vegas. That is going to be the new game that we're coming up with. And it is going to be amazing. But, yes, so... But yeah, so we have conflict just ain't in my nature. Now, I don't know about y'all. But I strongly disagree because, well, I do videos about people where and if you haven't noticed my Twitter, I'm all about the conflict. So I strongly disagree. Paul says that he's at a 5, which means that he's at a disagree. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, no, 4, 5. Yeah, no, you're at strongly disagree as well. So I'm sorry, Kat. But your middle of the road fence sitting over here at 3 is not going to work. We're all at strongly disagree.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
I ain't given to relying on others as support. Yeah, no comment or disagree. Ugh, well, let's see here. Kat either does no opinion or disagree. So, what about you, Paul? Are we at a disagree? You ain't about relying on people. Paul's at a 5. Oh, I like it. Paul's definitely a lone wanderer, and I'm going to assume Lone Wanderer's bunker is... Oh, Lone Wanderer bunker is at a 1. You strongly agree. Kat strongly disagrees. Lone Wanderer... I assumed that Lone Wanderers, just by Lone Wanderer's name, that they were at 1, that they're not strongly at it. Paul Snelling is about that life, about relying on people. So we have a 1 and 2 5s. I'm sorry, right there with you, pal. Like if my opinion had anything to say on this, I'd be right there with you. Wait, I don't want to rely on anyone. If you don't want to rely on anyone, then you would stay with 1, because he said I ain't into relying on people. I never bring companions along in Fallout 3, New Vegas, or 4. Well, if that's the case, then why would you pick strongly disagree? Because this is saying, the way he worded it was that you ain't into it, which means that if you were being against it, you would choose 1. Or if you were with it, like you don't want it, you don't rely on people, then you would choose 1 over 5. You choose I strongly agree, which is why I understood Lone Wanderer picking 1. So 5 is that you do rely on people. So for this game, you want to rely on people. You heard it wrong, because if you strongly agree with the statement, you're saying that you don't rely on others. Okay, so strongly agree for both. Because there's no to listen to what he says. Because I'm pretty sure. Let's see here. Okay, so I don't rely on others. So we're choosing strongly agree.
I'm always fixing to be the center of attention.
Oh. Yeah, cats can be annoying over time. But let's see here. This is for some of you self-centered folks here. Do you agree? Are you self-centered? Are we going to play a self-centered person, or are we going to go with nope? What we got here? What we got? Let's see here. Are we going to pick self-centeredness or not? Do we want to be the center of attention, or do we want to be away from the spotlight? Let's see here. Strongly disagree. Okay, so we got Lone Wanderer's opinion on this. Strongly disagree. BRB for Lone Wanderer. Bro, between the time you speak to the time we hear you is around 30 seconds. I choose nope, not self-centered. Okay, strongly disagree.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
5. So, I'm slow to embrace new ideas. I'm slow to embrace new ideas. I'm slow to embrace new ideas. Do we strongly agree with that, or do we strongly disagree with that? And yes, Kat, I know that by the time it takes me to speak and for y'all to hear it, that it takes quite a while. That's why I sit there and keep talking, so that way I fill as much time as possible. Let's see here. You strongly disagree, so you are not slow to embrace new ideas. So that's for Kat. And Lone Wanderer's BRB, so Lone Wanderer's vote goes to whatever. Paul, what you got? What you got for me? You're sitting there saying that if I wanted a boost in stealth for the other one, then I choose 5, and so I did. So, what you got for me this time, Paul? Five still, okay.
I charge in head on.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on. Yes, stream lag does suck, but, you know, it kind of helps somewhat, so, you know, we live with it. But I charge head on with my problems. We can do strongly agree with that, which that might give us a bonus in something. My problems head on. Paul, I recognize your username from somewhere. Somewhere. By the way. I charge in head on. That's what Kat says. What you got, Paul? What you got for me? You also strongly agree? Paul, come on, Paul. We got this. Strongly agree? Somewhat agree? No comment / fence setter? What we got here, Paul? One for boosting guns, if I'm remembering correctly. So.
Almost.
Oh my goodness.
What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
2 ants dancing. Let's see here. So, we got this little picture here of some weird looking thing. And we have a broken chain, a chemical reaction, a shadow in a door frame, an oozing wound, or an angry 2-headed ant. So again, the choices are a broken chain, a chemical reaction, a shadow in a door frame, an oozing wound, or an angry two-headed ant. What do y'all see? Let's look at this Rorschach test, and y'all tell me what y'all see. And I will tell y'all if y'all are some strange people. I'm going to tell y'all if y'all are some strange people. What we got. Paul says 4. What is 4? 1, 2, 3. A cervix? Cat. Oh my gosh. Cat also says 4. 2, 3, 4. So, an oozing wound it is. I see a two-headed ant. So y'all are some weird people.
Okay. How about this one?
It looks like a bearskin rug to me, Doc. But we have the options of, I see a priceless work of art. It's some piece of space-age technology. A ship at sea? I'm too embarrassed to say what it looks like. What? I always see this option. I'm too embarrassed to say what it looks like. What on earth could it look like for you to be too embarrassed to say? Like, what on earth? Like, that one doesn't even make sense to me. So what y'all got for me, guys? What y'all got? Let's see. Paul says a 2. Some piece of space-age technology. It's because of them there aliens. Mm-hmm. A junkie's needle? LOL. Too embarrassed to say. Well, Cat, it could be a needle. Some piece of space-age technology. So, we got a 1 for one thing and 1 for something else. Is Lone Wanderer's bunker back yet? Because if so, they can break this tie that we have. Let's see here. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4. Hey Google, pick a number between 1 and 4. Hey Google, pick a number between 1 and 4. Google chose 4. Yes is not an option, Lone Wanderer. Oh my gosh. So, even Google chose 4, which is, I'm too embarrassed to say what it looks like. So I'm sorry, Paul. I'm sorry. Last one. Do you see a light in the darkness? A bearded man? A mushroom cloud? A head on a pillow? Which one do we see? Which one do we see? It looks like 2 bears high-fiving to me. But I do see the mushroom cloud right there. But you know, this looks like one bear and that's its head somewhat invisible. And then there's the other bear with its head somewhat invisible. And they're high-fiving each other. But they don't have that. And I would say it looks like a bearded man where this is the eyes and that's the nose and whatnot. On his Netflix account. So, net is slower now. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cat. Let's see here. A mushroom cloud is what Lone Wanderer says. Head on a pillow is what Cat says. Paul, what you got for me? I know you're still there, Paul. What you got for me, Paul? Twin NCR bears? Well, it could be, but, I don't see the second head anywhere on both of these bears. So, unless the other head was chopped off. But, what has Paul got? Is Paul even here anymore? Come on, Paul. Tell me what you got for me. Mushroom cloud. So, the mushroom cloud has it.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all
You
sounds
got
right.
nothing to compare it to. Let's see here. Our barter is at 17. Our energy weapons at 15. Explosives are at 15. Guns are at 15. Lockpicks at 15. Medicine is at 32. Melee weapons is at 32. Repair is at 17. Science is at 32. Sneak is at 15. Speech is at 17. Survival is at 17. And unarmed is at 17. Now, we have 3 points here that we can move to anywhere we want. And so we can sit there, and depending on, I usually like, what I like to have is 1 in speech, 1 in melee weapons, and possibly 1 in guns or barter. But I am part owner of my shop, so I can stay as late as I want. Oh, that's awesome. But so let's see here. Well, let's see what we got. What do y'all think? Bring up guns and sneak. So, what do the rest of y'all say? Let's see here. Let's see here. Because guns and sneak are definitely great to bring up. Like I said, I also like to bring up speech or barter, because both of those can help. Mainly speech, because it gets you a lot of places where beforehand you could not go whenever your speech is down low. So, what does everybody think? We know that Kat wants to bring up guns and sneak. But what do the rest of y'all want? Guns and sneak and melee weapons, says Paul. Guns? Let's see here. Guns, sneak, and melee weapons. I agree with Paul. With Pollywog. Well, Paul, you now have a nickname in this chat, and from henceforth, anytime I'm live streaming, you will be known as Pollywog. I don't make the rules. Well, I do, but I'm still going to enforce them as well. So, Pollywog's got that. So, I guess if everybody's okay with that, then we'll just go ahead and go to done. Hello there.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you.
Oh my gosh, Doc.
Fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history.
You are just a pain right now, Doc.
Like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Well, that would be the weirdest family history. Okay, now, this is going to be interesting because we have all of these to choose from. But if we choose Wild Wasteland, we won't get to choose it once we get more perks and stuff. So we have 2 traits now, or none. Let's see. Don't feel bad. People call me Meow Meow. LOL. So we can do Built to Destroy, which it says for that the flamer that burns twice as bright burns half as long. All weapons have a plus 3% chance to critically hit, but equipment condition decays 15% faster. Then we have Fast Shot, which says, while using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more quickly, but your shots are 20% less accurate. Four Eye says that while wearing any type of glasses, you have +1 to perception. Without glasses, you have -1 perception. Good Nature says, you're good-natured at heart, more prone to solving problems with your mind than violence. Which I can already tell that's not going to be one that we're going to use, but still, we got to read them. You gain +5 to barter, medicine, repair, science, and speech, but have -5 to energy weapons, explosives, guns, melee weapons, and unarmed. Heavy-handed says your melee and unarmed attacks do more damage but less critical hits. Less critical hit damage. Kamikaze, you have 10 plus action points, but your reckless nature causes you to have -2 damage threshold. Loose cannon. From frag grenades to throwing spears, you can throw weapons 30% faster at the cost of 25% less range. Small frame says due to your small size, you have +1 to agility, but your limbs are more easily crippled. Trigger discipline. While using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more slowly, but are 20% more accurate. And then, of course, the Wild Wastelands. Wild Wasteland unleashes the most bizarre and silly elements of post-apocalyptic America, not for the faint of heart or the serious of temperament. So, Kat says Wild Wasteland will get you the alien blaster. This is true. You do get the alien blaster with Wild Wasteland. So, Paul and Lone Wanderer, what do y'all say? Okay, I didn't know you had only the base game. Yes, right now I have only the base game because, well, the others cost money. And if y'all want to see me play that other stuff, well then, there's always the link in my description to the Streamlabs to where y'all can donate to give me more, so I can get more. But for now, this is what I got. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Wild Wasteland and Trigger Discipline. So, we can go with Wild Wasteland and Trigger Discipline. And Wild Wasteland shows you cool things in the game. Awesome. So, since we're all pretty much cool with that, that's what we're doing.
Alright, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
You're gonna see me out? Well, not before I raid your place. Because I know that there's a doctor's bag here that I can take. Oh, let's see here. Well, let's see here. I'm gonna take that stim pack and that anti-venom. Take that Rad-X and that stim pack. Drain laser pistol. We'll take that. And energy cell. Let's see here. I'll hook you up in PayPal this week. Get the upgrades. Wait, how much is it? LOL. I don't know. Since I got this game on Steam, I will let you know. Hit me up on Twitter, Kat, and we will discuss the finer details. Let's see here. What else we got here? What we got? Those are all books. Books are for nerds. Rebound. Regenerate AP. I think with empty syringes, we can take empty syringes and create doctor bags. So, those as well. Let's see here. Purified water, Rad-X, rebound, steady. Hit me up an email. I don't use Twitter. Okay. Well, actually, you know what? Since I'm in the middle of the game, why don't you hit me up on email? My email is frustrated.atheist531@gmail.com. So that way you can hit me up on there, so that way I can, as soon as I'm done, and use it in my about section on my channel anyways. Well, you know, it's kind of hard to do that right now, Kat, so just go ahead and hit me up, and then we're good to go. Let's see here. Let's raid his closet. What's he got? Pre-war spring outfit. Let's go ahead and take that, because I don't like wearing... I don't want to wear the vault suit. What we got in here? Got anything good? Nope. What we got in the fridge? I'm gonna take that atomic cocktail, that, and that. It's easier. I have my hands full. LOL. Just do it later. Okay, well, I will try to look you up later. Let's see here. Braxo cleaner and Boxo detergent. No, thank you. Take yeast? Should we take the yeast? I don't know if we should take yeast. I don't know what we use with yeast for. What's in there? No, I don't want detergent. Well, let's see here. Take blood pack. Take surgical tubing. Take medics. Let's get that Pip-Boy so that way we have more lighting.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought
Why are you looking through my stuff, Doc?
But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back
God,
there, you
looking
wanna
through
have
my
this.
shit,
They
Doc.
call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much used to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. Like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway.
So, do we want to be nice and thank him for patching us up? Do the Canadian route? Do we want to be the American route and say you shouldn't have gone through my stuff? Or ask him, what do I do now, Doc? You've been such a father figure to me, Doc. Just let me know what I need to do. Let me know what I need to do. I'm such a lost child going out into the world all by my lonesome. So the Canadian route, the American route, or the Lost Puppy route? Which one we got? Be a Canuck. Okay, so we got be a Canuck. What about you, Paul? Do you want us to be a Canuck, or do you want us to be an American? America. Okay, so we're gonna be a Canuck.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town.
Oh
She
my
can help you learn
goodness.
to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Look, Doc, I can't make any promises. Okay, hardcore mode. Fallout New in a new hardcore mode that greatly increases the challenge of the game. In this mode, stim packs heal over time and cannot mend broken limbs. Radaway removes radiation over time. Ammunition has weight, and dehydration is a constant concern. This mode is only recommended for advanced players. You may turn hardcore mode on or off at any time in the gameplay menu, but if you activate hardcore mode now and maintain it through the end of the main storyline, you'll receive a special reward. Would you like to activate hardcore mode? I'm going to say no, personally. Yeah, just play it easy. It's just for fun. We're just doing it for the funs of it. Okay, let's see here. Let's turn on that. So we can find... I know there's a bone saw somewhere in this house. Doc's gotta have a bone saw. I know he's got a bone saw somewhere. Oh, snap. Ah, crap. Open Sunset Sarsaparilla. We'll take your Sunset Sarsaparillas. Because we're a-holes like that. Let's see here. I've never tried it out. Well... we're not about to start right now because, well... what we got here? I don't need that. I don't need to look at people's... I don't need to look at people's ears and whatnot. Alrighty, well, let's go ahead. Go to items. Oh my gosh, all weapons fall under weapons. Yes, we got it. What? I know I took his jumps. I know I took his clothes. Let's see here. We got a 9mm pistol. What are you doing, Doc? What are you drinking? What is that? Are you drinking mud? Doc. Doc, I know this is the Wastelands, but are you literally drinking mud? I need answers for this, Doc. Are you drinking mud? Like, there's nothing... Well, I know I took all your shit, but seriously, is there nothing else for you to drink in this place? I'll take your cram, too. Like, you're over here drinking mud. Like, it's... Oh, my gosh, Doc. I'm so disappointed in you. This is the guy patching me up, and he's drinking mud. He's drinking a pee sample. Oh, my God. Doc, I know we're having rough times. I know there's rough times ahead, but you don't have to drink your pee samples. Oh my God, there's Victor. Should we talk to Victor? What are you doing, Victor? Something tells me that I don't think he's a real cowboy. I don't know what it is, but something tells me I'm not sure he's the real deal here. Let's see. He's into water sports. Oh my goodness. Cat, stop it. Wait. Can I pick? Dang right I can pick it. Okay, let's go look for Sunny Smiles at the old saloon. Well, this sure would make it traveling the wasteland a lot easier.
Cheyenne, stay.
Why are you talking to the dog but looking at
She
me?
won't bite unless I tell her to.
Okay, Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert. I need to get to Prim. Can you suggest a route? I'm a little short on caps. I don't suppose there's any work available. What do you do around here? Let's talk about the areas around Good Springs, or goodbye. Well, yes, we'll fix her radio if we have the repair skills up enough. But that doesn't come until after this part. So first we gotta understand... Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert. Let's go ahead and get this tutorial out of the way. Let's just do that.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you.
A thing or two?
Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done.
Well, thanks for the
Meet me
vote of
outside, behind the
confidence.
saloon.
Thanks for the load of confidence there, Sonny. Oh my gosh, can you walk any slower? Oh, now you speed up. Yeah, that's great.
Now,
Oh.
see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Alrighty. Well then, let's go ahead and
That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles.
well,
Tell you what.
Nope, that's
I gotta go
exactly.
chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Nope, all I wanted to know was how to... That's the only thing that's going to be out there in the wilderness. Okay, I'm in.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Okay, well then. Let's go, Sunny and Cheyenne. Oh my gosh. Like, seriously. Could you go slower? I don't know if I can sit there and keep up with you. You're moving at such a high rate of speed. You're moving so quickly here. My God. Just so quick. Oh my gosh, Cheyenne, if you don't stay out of my way, I swear I will kill you. Bro, I gotta get to Walmart before it closes. I'll try it and BRB. Okay, cat. We'll see you here after a while.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there?
Yep.
We got some geckos.
Oh,
Bunch of little monsters is what they
bunch
are.
of little monsters.
Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else.
Well,
Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
okay, sounds great. Let's move quietly around here.
Okay, you're on.
Oh,
Go give him hell.
well, thanks for letting me know that I'm on. Thank you. It is a gun shop. Lots of coffee drinkers. Yeah? Where are you? Where are you, little buggers? Let's see here. Yeah. Really? Yeah, dang. Let's see here. Let's stop from crouching, reload. Alright, let's go talk to Sunny over here.
See? You're getting the hang of it.
Getting the hang of it,
There's
guys.
2 more wells that still need clearing.
2 more
You
wells.
want, you can come along.
Okay.
It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Well, since I need some money, sure, I'll come with you.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Alrighty, will do. Lead the way, Sonny. Oh my goodness, guys. We are going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Killing geckos. Really? Is it? Oh. Oh my goodness.
You like that? There's too many! There's too many! Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, You should have what I got. You look thirsty.
Oh, man. You've established a reputation with a group of people in the wasteland. Whether that reputation is good or bad, you're finally somebody. And people associate with that group will start to react to what you've done. There are many different factions in the wasteland, and you can develop a distinct reputation with each one. As you perform actions that benefit a group, you will gain fame. If you perform actions that harm a group, you will gain infamy. Your reputation will, with any given group, is a measure of the combined total of fame and infamy that you have earned. The benefits and drawbacks of any given reputation depend on the group itself. You may receive discounts with merchants, provoke attacks from hired thugs, or simply be treated differently. Goodsprings accepts me, guys. I'm accepted. Man, folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. Okay.
Now that was some good work.
Let's see here.
Even got a
Across
little
all
excitement
factions,
there at the
Goodsprings might be the
Here's a
hardest to
little
become
spending money for the
idolized
trouble.
with.
One more thing I wanted to show
Yeah.
you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself.
Really?
Interested?
Sure. Couldn't hurt.
All right then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
We'll get cooking. Wait. Is she going to teach me how to cook meth? Are we learning how to cook meth? Because I don't think that's too bad of an idea there. Learning how to cook meth here? I mean, we got plenty of people who are over here really might be on meth in some of these. What we got up in here? Absolutely nothing. Can't even look at that. Oh, get out of my way, tumbleweeds. Some of the people in this are clearly on meth. Or this universe's equivalents of meth. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh my god. Man, we only got 2 viewers right now. Y'all are the real MVPs. Watch me crappily play games. Here, we'll pick that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Let's see here. Although, then again, that's determined whether or not the geckos succeed in killing the settler. So since you saved her, you're able to become idolized by doing the Ghost Town gunfight quest. Ooh. Is that the quest whenever we help dude up there at the whatchamacallit place? Up there at the gas station? Let's see here. Let's pick some of these peppers. We got 2 jalapenos. What you got on you, Mantis? Yeah, I don't want no Mantis legs. Oh, let's see here. I gotta say, this town is really a sad-looking town. Like, I don't know how these people can live here. It's just, I would rather be a lone wanderer. The town is just so incredibly sad. Ooh, what is this over here? Let's go explore this before we go up there. Don't you come near me, Bark Scorpion. Can we enter this house? Can we settle here? We can't make this our home. What about in here? Can we... Take sensor module. That might come in handy. No, I don't want to open that middle box. Cup and knife. Oh, snap. Taking the knife. Let's see here. Take empty whiskey bottle. Look. Whiskey should not be empty, ever. I don't like this game now. Can I take corn? Oh, I can't take the corn. God. Alright. Alright, Scorpion. Ah! You dead. Oh, we're gonna take that. Let's see here. Let's go up here. Oh snap. Oh. You did. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay, thank you. You did. Why don't you stand still? Critical strike. You know what? Screw you, my guy. You wanted... Why don't you let me shoot you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Why is there no... What we got here? We got Brock Flower. There's an empty grave. But there's no shovel. No shovel whatsoever in this cemetery. And it tells me I can dig up shit. But I need a shovel. My very first opportunity I get, I'm gonna get me a shovel. And I'm gonna come back here. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and take that. You found a limited edition Mojave Landmark Snow Globe. These rare pre-war artifacts are widely considered to be useless baubles, but rumor has it Some collectors will pay dearly for them. Okie dokie. Let's see here. We got... Oh, man. This town, as I said before, is so sad. Like, I honestly don't know who would actually, honestly, find this town and say, you know what? I think I want to sit down roots here. Let's go into this. And see if they have anything. Oh my goodness, they have nothing in here. Paul, would you want to live in Good Springs? Like, would you like to live there? Because, you know, it seems like such a amazing town to live in. Anybody who's watching this, both of y'all, do y'all want to live in such a town? And if so, why? And if you don't, why not? Wouldn't you just absolutely love it? And, ooh. Let's see, we're not turning on that radio, but we're going to open the toolbox. We'll take that duct tape. That might come in handy later. That's empty. That's empty. Man, those rims look like they can still be used. Take them to the scrapyard.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these will do just fine.
Just fine, guys. Just fine.
All right, now. We're going to be making something folks on the trail call healing powder.
Healing powder?
Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Well, Sonny... Activate campfire. Let's do a heckin' healing powder. Except... How many can we do? Only one. Okay.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe.
Well...
Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever.
Whatever.
Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor.
The dog will never forgive
Trudy,
you.
she's the bartender
about
at
the jukebox.
Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Well, I guess I could do that. Let's walk over this way, though. There's a man over here. I wonder what he's up to. I bet you he's up to no good. He looks like a man who's up...
Hello? Can you help me?
Well, what's wrong, my guy?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
Well, where is she?
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
Top of the trail? Sorry, too dangerous. I'll see what I can do.
You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
Sure thing, Barton Thorn. You look like a trustworthy guy who's not at all up to any good, to no good. You definitely do not look like a tweaker. But first, let's look at what you got. Oh. Well, you ain't got really anything. You got nothing to your name, and you want me to go up to a ridge. Let's see what's over here in these trash can barrel things. Nothing. Nothing. Well, I guess we're going to go clear out geckos for this guy because, you know, he is definitely not suspicious at all. Just sitting here wandering around this little camp area. Definitely not suspicious. Edit name, rebuild character, finish, traveled, onward. Where are you, Gecko? There you are. You did. Holy crap, where'd you come from? Oh, there you are. My internet is lagging a bit, so the stream is 3 or so minutes off. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I'm gonna pick that Xander root. Let's see here. We'll go ahead and reload. Let's go ahead and pull out that knife. See how many we got. Okay. Run from me. See where that gets you. Alright, let's go ahead and take a couple of them stim packs. That's enough. Whew. His head gone. Holy crap. 4 of them, these suckers. Holy crap, this guy can jump. Let's wait for that AP to go up. Alrighty, now let's go up here and kill some more of you bastards. Shot your head off. Alrighty, so what should we improve on there, Paul? Since you seem to be the only one here, what do we need to improve on? We have 13 skill points, and so I say we should put a lot into speech, since that'll help us get things that we need. Melee weapons is good. Lock picking can always be increased to help us pick the easy locks. Let's see here. Sneak is at a 30, so we're good there. Borders at 17, energy weapons at 15, explosives at 15, guns are at 30, melee's at 32, so we're good with there. So I would say lock picking and probably speech. What do you think, Paul? Let me know. Anybody else who might be paying attention, let me know what y'all think too. I know your internet's lagging a bit, Paul, so, I know to give you a few minutes so that way I can figure out what exactly it is that you think. But like I said, I personally think that we should put more into speech and lockpicking. So I'm thinking like maybe bring lockpicking up to 20, speech up to, let's see here, what if we put that up at 25? Oh, nope, that'd take all of them. Speech up to 23. Lockpicking up to 22. What do you think, Paul? Or where do you think we should invest these points? I like lockpicking because then I can pick locks. But, it's completely up to you and any of the other two people who are watching. We can pick which ones we want. Like I said, I personally would go with increasing lockpicking up to 22 from 15 and speech up to 23 from 17. But again, that is completely, if we put both of those at 20, that leaves us with 5 points to put in anywhere else, like possibly explosives. I do know in the upcoming battle that Chet won't let us use explosives unless we can show him that we're knowledgeable. But if we can level up again before that, then we can definitely increase explosives to 20, and then the next go around bring it up to 30, which is, I think, what we need to pass in order to have Chet give us the dynamite that he's holding on to. So we could always do that. Make those 3 all 20. Or what do y'all think? I must know. Let's see here. Well, going once. Going twice. And what y'all got? What y'all thinking? Now we could also, this is just a maybe, but we could also just go evenly across the board with everything that's low to try to bring it up as much as possible. So, what do y'all think? I guess I'll go with this since no one's speaking up and continue. Oh, speech. Let's hear it back. So let's take those. Go with speech. We could also take that from lockpicking. Put each. And make it all 30. Make speech just 30. So since you said speech and you didn't address any others, we'll go ahead and do speech. Continue. Alrighty, so now we have as a trait, Confirmed Bachelor, which says, in combat, you do plus 10% damage against male opponents. Outside of combat, you'll sometimes have access to unique dialogues options when dealing with the same sex. Intense Trainer. While the Intense Trainer perk, you can put a single point into any of your special attributes. Lady Killer. In combat, you do plus 10 damage against female opponents. Outside of combat, you'll sometimes have access to unique dialogues options when dealing with the opposite sex. Rapid Reload. Rapid Reload makes all of your weapon reloads 25% faster than normal. Retention. With the Retention perk, the bonuses granted by skill magazines last 3 times as longer. Or Swift Learner. With each rank in the Swift Learner perk, you gain an additional 10% to total experience points whenever experience points are earned. Which one should we go with? Which one should we do out of all of these? I personally would think like maybe Intense Trainer, so that way we can put another point into our special attributes. Or Lady Killer. But Swift Learner is also a good one. Retention is also cool. Rapid Reload would be great. Required levels 2, guns at 30, agility at 5, ranks at 1. Friend of the Night. Let's see here. Perception is supposed to be at 6. Requires level 2. Required level 2. Perception's at 6. Sneaks at 30. Well. So. What you got for me, Phil? Paul. I don't know why I called you Phil. You're a Pollywog. So what you got for me, Pollywog? What we got going on here? Should we get confirmed bachelor, intense trainer, lady killer, rapid reload, retention, or swift learner? Oh, we definitely need to know which one we're going to go with. Need to know which one should we do. Which one is Paul thinking, or the other viewer that we have on right now? What are y'all thinking? Remember, confirmed bachelor, intense trainer, lady killer, rapid reload, retention, and swift learner. And I'll sit there and do this and repeat what they all are. Confirmed bachelor says, in combat you do plus 10% damage against male opponents. Outside of combat, you'll sometimes have access to unique dialogue options when dealing with the same sex. Since trainer perk, you can put a single point into any of your special attributes. Lady killer. In combat, it's the same thing as confirmed bachelor. You do 10 plus damage, 10% damage against female opponents, and outside you get unique dialogue options when dealing with women. Rapid reload, you have makes all of your weapon reloads 25% faster than normal. Retention, with the retention perk, the bonus granted by skill magazines lasts 3 times as long. And swift learner, with each rank in the swift learner perk, you get an additional 10% to total experience points whenever experience points are earned. So, which one do we got, Paul? Which one? Need to know, my guy. I'm going to go with the intense trainer. Sound good? Because it's going to be good anyways. And so then let's do... Okay, I'm back, you lucky people. LOL. Okay. Reset. Oh. Well, I can't go back now. So... what you missed, chat. What you missed, Cat, was that I added the trait that gets me be able to add one to the attributes. Which one do you think I should add to you? Strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, or luck? I'm thinking charisma, so that way it improves my disposition towards people to do that. Also, to get a quick look at their ammo prices, competition and all. Yeah, I gotta make sure that the competitions, you know, you can outbeat the competition. But, Cat, which one should I gain an attribute in? Strength? I'm either thinking strength or charisma. What you got? Agility. You want me to do agility? Alright, you know what? I'll do agility. Sounds good to me. What does agility do? It affects your guns and sneak skills, and the number of action points available for VATS. Okay. Done. Alrighty, well then, let's go back up here. Oh, and what you missed, Cat, was some guy sat there and asked me if I can come clear this out for him, so that way he can come see his gal. So we're going to go up here. And what do we see but a bunch of bodies? Don't see much of anything else up here. Nothing. So, what do we have? VATS is important. Yes, VATS is important. So, let's, oh, there's a bear trap. Oof. Caps. He's setting you up. Oh, I don't know. He looked kind of shifty. He looked like he was a tweaker. I don't know for a fact, but I'm just saying what he looked like. Ammo box. 10mm pistol, 10mm round. Oh. I hear some weird things going on. What are these? Can't take those cards either. Oh, let's see here. Let's avoid this bear trap since I can't. Let's go ahead and take iguana bits. And the whiskey, because, you know. Gosh darn it. I've played this game many times. Same here. And I'm waiting for him to come up here because he's supposed to come up here. But I guess I meet him down below. I forget. I have a feeling due to how much it's lagging for me, it's probably best. Oh!
Sorry I tricked you. But thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there. After I deal with you. Hey!
Let's go ahead. Let's see here. It's lagging for me. It's probably best for you and Tsuyoshi Cat to decide. So my responses will likely be late due to that. Okay, Paul. Well, you can still interact with us. We'll still talk to you. Killed him. He did set you up. You'll find him halfway back. Okay. Well, I'll find him now. Now I'm going to search his dead body. Want to set me up. Use that. I can use that. I'll take your bandana too. You know what? Just because of what you did, I'm going to leave you naked. I'm gonna leave you naked. And you know what? To add insult to injury, I'm gonna wear your bandana. DT1. I'm gonna wear all your outfit. And then we're gonna sit there and look at what we look like. Oh man, don't we look rough and rugged? Look at that. Look at us, guys. And we look just awesome. Yes, I am going to fix my 9mm with his. Oh, man. Let's see here. Let's go. Oh, shut up, phone. Go around this way. What? What on earth is... good to come up here for? Nothing up here. Chocolate kitty bugging me again. Oh, chocolate kitties. Fast travel. You have discovered several locations. You can fast travel back to discovered locations using the world map in your Pip-Boy. Oh, man. Thank you so much for letting me know this. I don't know what I would have done without you, my guy. That looks like a powder ganger. She's a tortoise shell. Her name is Cleo.
Never. Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
Oh. Well, aren't you just some Billy badass? Oh, they're empty. Energy cells. Let's go ahead and take that. Take today's physician as well. Let's see here. I'd show you, but I'd need to be modded. Okay, well, I unfortunately cannot mod you at this current moment because of the way this is set up. It won't allow me to even get into any of that. So I will have to mod you later. Shoot him, but then the powder gangers won't like you. Yes, but we're also but the real question is, do we care if the powder gangers like us or not? Holy sh... Kill Joe with one shot. One shot, one kill around here. That's that military training. Coyote hide. I don't know what you can do with coyote hide. Coyote meat, I know you can probably cook. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and use some more stim packs. We went way off the beaten path. But you know what? Since we're here, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and discover this location. The Yingzite Memorial. I need to get on the wiki and figure out what the Yingzite Memorial is for, because I have no idea. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and go over here, too. See what we got in her. Go ahead and take that. I'll take that. Let's see here. I'm trustworthy, just so you know. I mod for a lot of channels, including Irish Demon, DJ Winza, The Yankee Marshal, Rev Jr., Chrismer, Dave, Team Skeptic, and Fight the Flat Earth. Well, I am not opposed to modding you. I just can't do it from this position. But before we get off of here, I will... what I will do is I will, in fact, mod you before I call it quits for the day. So that way I can actually... So that way I can have at least one mod in the chat while I'm gaming. Because I'm pretty sure if I'm doing a stream for at least this, I can almost guarantee that you will be here. So I'm perfectly fine with modding you. And whenever we get close to closing this out, we'll get all that taken care of. I have a good resume. Was just saying I can be trusted. Yeah, I didn't doubt you, especially. I've sat there and had several conversations with FTFE and Team Skeptic. Team Skeptic actually lives in Texas with me as well, so we've already had discussions that once we're cool with traveling. Uh-oh. Oh, snap. Once we're good with traveling and whatnot, that we're... And, oh, snap. Oh, yeah, but we're gonna, Chloe says squeak, by the way. Well, squeak, squeak to you as well, Chloe. But yeah, once we're cool with traveling and whatnot, me and Team Skeptic are gonna meet up and have a drink or something. But, you know. Shut up, dog. Come here, dog. So we call Team Cowboy, thanks to Irish Demon and Nathan Thomas, LOL. Huh? We just came from that way. Oh yeah, this is the Devil's. Was there anything? I don't remember if there's anything of real importance down here. Oh, I'll take that bottle. Take that bottle, star bottle cap. And that 9mm round. Oh. 357 Magnum round. Yes, because we will get a 357 Magnum round. Or 357 soon. Yeah. Yeah, I've talked to Team Skeptic quite often. Well, not quite often. But often enough that he wants to hang out with me in person, so. Oh, shush up, heartbeat. And of course we call for the flyer, fight the tight shirt. Yeah. Both of them are good people, though. Nathan Thompson, you know, he's he's a bit of a odd duck. And one of the things that makes Nathan Thompson so odd for me is that he believes that just because he can remember elements and where they stand on the periodic table of elements, that means that he knows a thing or two about something. And it's like, that's not how that works, my guy. If that's how that works, well, dang. I must know a thing or two because of all the Batman knowledge I have. Alright, let's,
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it? We'll keep now.
Nathan was arrested.
Hello. Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
Let's see. I overheard your argument. What was that all about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where's Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Why not just kill Cobb and be done with it? Yep.
You mean murder him? That's not our way. Even if Cobb is scum, he can bluster and threaten all he wants.
What are you gonna do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers? Now what in the world are those people?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea.
Well,
It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
so this is my biggest thing here is like you have a bunch of people that you think are criminals, and they obviously have no issues with killing people, and you're going to give these violent criminals who have no issues killing people explosives. Like I don't think NCR thought that one through. Like, you're going to sit there and give a bunch of convicts who are violent criminals explosives. And what? That's not how this works, my guy. This is the freaking wasteland. You're gonna give, I wouldn't trust criminals nowadays in our time frame with dynamite. Especially the ones that I know are violent. I'm going to sit there, if I'm going to give people any means of causing mayhem, it's going to be the non-violent offenders. The ones who are probably, they're so close to getting out that they're not going to do anything to jeopardize that. I'm not going to give people who are over here just, the powder gangers are bad guys in this game, as you know. Well, yeah, I know. That's why I'm wondering why these guys. Dynamite. How is that even a smart idea? My God, it doesn't take a genius to figure this out, my guy. Anyway, so never mind. I want to talk about something else.
Alright.
Show me what you have for sale. What happens if I help Ringo? What happens if I help Ringo? The good guy over here.
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Goodsprings. I'd even set you up with a discount.
Whew.
Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad. And they've got a lot of friends out there.
So I help Ringo, and Goodsprings will like me more. What if I help the powder gangers?
Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit.
We already know who that person we're arguing with, but we have temporary amnesia. Who was that man? Who was he? Can't tell from the context clues.
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
Do you know the Rubit that rescued me?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
The easiest way to sneak into the prison, follow the fence to behind the outhouses and sit in one. When you stand, you're inside. Yeah, I know the NCRCF. I was playing this game, recorded a bit of game footage a couple of days ago, but I've played this game back whenever it was on the 360, and then again on my Xbox One, and now I'm replaying it with y'all fine folks. Let's see here. Okay, so what does this Robert actually do around here? Because all I can see is that he just kind of moseys on all over the place, and as I said before, I don't think he's a true cowboy. I don't know what gives me that impression, but something tells me he's not really a cowboy.
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell.
Well,
I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
You don't like him? How long has he been in Goodsprings?
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very...
How long is...
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
Well, never mind. Let's talk about something else.
Fine by me.
I'm trying to track down the people who attacked me. Know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course,
Freeloaders.
did knock my radio to the floor by accident.
No.
And it hasn't been working since.
I was the first one in my area back in 2010 to have a copy. People know me, and when I went to get one, on LOL. Ah, nice. Yeah, I played it the first time back in... God, it was probably 2011. I was in AIT at the time, and I had it on for my Xbox 360 whenever I was in the Army. And it was fun as hell to play then. And if I had a working laptop at the time, I might have done some streaming back in 2011 if I thought about it. But, well, I don't know. I didn't have all the equipment for that. I had enough for... I had the... No, I had the connections for a small TV to hook it up to. But, you know. Let's see here. I don't care about your radio. Where did those guys go? Did my attacker say where they were going? I want to fix the radio, so...
But the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Well, why wouldn't they want to go back that way? I'm not a scary guy, but because of my reputation, they let me get first copy. Nice. That's what's up. Yeah, why would these guys not want to go back through Quarry Junction? I have no idea.
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot
snap.
them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
Well. So, where were they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Want me to take a look at your broken radio?
The outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
That Mr. New Vegas. Does Goodsprings get many visitors?
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Primm, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
Not because I sell guns, but because I'm known for my Fallout 3 skills. Well, you know what? It's always best to be known for your gaming skills. I love being... If I was known for my gaming skills, That'd be awesome. Show me what you have for sale. Anything interesting going on in the rest of the wasteland? Or goodbye?
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
I just got shot in the head, so I've got amnesia. Tell me about the NCR. Who are these people? What does NCR mean?
The New California Republic's got the most power
Oh.
in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it.
Well.
They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin.
Okay, well, let's see. What can you tell me about the Legion? Because, again, I have amnesia. I just got shot in the freaking head not but a few days ago. So, let me know about them.
Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory.
Really? Well, why do you think the NCR and the Legion both want the dam? Couldn't know possibly at all what the dam does, you know. I mean, dams are usually known to, you know, help create electricity. And this is a Fallout universe where the dam would be the most source of electricity. But you know what? We got shot in the head a few days ago. We don't know these things. We need to be for certain. So, why do you think the NCR and the Legion both want the dam?
I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity.
Oh.
The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something.
Okay, so I don't want to see what she has for sale right now. So, goodbye.
Be careful out there.
Now let's go take a look at this radio of hers. Can we fix it? Oh my gosh, we need a repair of 20 or greater. Leave it alone for now. Let's look at our repair. What we got on repair levels? Special. Skills. Repair is at 17. We are 3 away. What we can do is we can go out and kill some more things to get 3 more, to be able to level up so that way we can bump our repair up by 3. That seems like the best thing to do. So let's do that. Well, I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Oh, that is the storeroom. Let's open it up to Good Springs. Hey there.
Way too many strangers coming into town these days. No offense.
Well, how am I not supposed to take offense to that, my guy? You don't like us. Well, let's see here. Was it T? Yeah, T. Let's see here. It is 3:09 a.m. So no, not. Let's see here. 5 hours. So it's daylight. Okay, now let's see here. Get repair up in guns. Okay, we'll do that. So first, let's go off into the wasteland and see what we can't kill. Oh my goodness.
It's good to see a friendly face.
Malcolm Holmes.
For a raider I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
I'm sorry. I haven't been around for a good bit, and you've been following me. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kat. Like I said, tomorrow I will get an Ethernet cable so that way I can hook up to the modem, and we'll be a lot better off. But as I was saying, I have not. How are you following me for a good long bit? So why were you following me? Go on. Or don't follow me. You'll live longer. Cat, which one should we do? He collects star caps. Yes, I know. So, you know what? We'll be nice right now.
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do. And
Oh, he won't.
you picking up one of those blue star
He
caps.
won't give me any.
You didn't show any reaction to
Or
it,
he won't
so
take any
I
from me.
figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
He just lets me know to watch out for a specific individual who collects them because he will kill people for them. What's so special about these caps?
There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called Sunset Sarsaparilla stars.
Where can I find more of these caps? So you collect these caps? What kind of treasure are we talking about? Thanks for the info, but I'll be going now. What kind of treasure?
Weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
Where can I find more of these caps?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines.
Well.
Some say it's old Festus who does it.
Festus?
Someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles,
Festus.
You'll just have to scavenge. Aces, and blue star caps are no exception.
Let's see here. Like I said, don't be a bad guy. Sure, it can be fun to be bad, but nah, be good. Well, I planned on... Okay, I guess I'll be a good guy this go around. But Festus sounds like the most hillbilly name I've ever heard of. Like, Festus. You mentioned someone named Festus. Who in the world is that?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the blue star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
So you collect these caps too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
Thanks for the info, but I'll be going now.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Whew, Alan Marks. Alright, Cat. I'm gonna need you to keep an eye out for this Alan Marks guy. You're gonna be my eyes and ears, Cat. Let's see here. I know there's some rad scorpions this way. So let's go this way. Kill enough of those critters, we'll most likely get our hands on some experience points to get us what we need. Oh, and a bunch of caps, but not many. Oh. Keep out. Well, this sign looks promising. This sign looks like a place where we can find a lot of shelter and some great things. Let's keep going, because we don't know how to. Alan Marks. Oh, okay, yeah. Keep an eye out for him. Ha! Joke's on them. I can't read. Be killed with armor-piercing ammo at this level. Well.
You need to be careful.
Oh, God.
It's dangerous out here.
Victor! Been holding off on talking to this cowboy guy because I don't know about y'all, but I'm almost for certain that he's not a real cowboy. Almost for certain. I'll try to remember that.
See that you do.
Are you following me?
I saved your life, so I kind of feel responsible for you is all.
Yeah, those bugs are the, like, Kaisador or something like that. Well, don't. I can take care of myself.
Well, sure you can, friend. But everyone needs a hand from time to time. Maybe you return the favor one day.
You saying I owe you?
I wouldn't put it exactly like that, friend.
How did you know I was in trouble?
Heck, I can smell trouble a mile away.
Some trick without a nose.
I like you, friend. Have I mentioned that?
Goodbye.
See you around, buckaroo.
Oh, shh. Oh my God, yeah, they're strong. Whew! Man. Well, look, Cat, I already told you, joke's on you, I can't read. Joke's on them, I can't read. Let's see here, let's go ahead and wait again for a few hours. It's 3:15 in the morning. Let's wait until about 6. Alrighty, morning's come. Where is he? Where is he? Look, Cat, I told you. Joke's on you. I can't read. Alright, well, you know what? Let's go over here and kill some bugs. Inside the skew house. Oh, you know what? Where you at, bug? Not sure which DLC it is, but having it automatically giving you an antidote when you start a game. I'm not sure which DLC that is either. Go to the schoolhouse, there are magazines. Okay, well. We killed all the bugs. What we got in here? That's empty. Take a large scorch book. No, thank you. Open this locker. We don't need no baseball glove. That locker's empty. Open this locker. We don't need any of that. Well, this seems like a bust. Oh, I'll take Programmer's Digest. Let's see here. I'll take that Programmer's Digest. Let's see here. Not gun magazines, but the readable kinds. Well, I already told you that I can't read. Did I already look in here? Yes, I did. Oh my goodness. Now I'm gonna have to go somewhere else to find some more experience. To kill more things. So I can get things all up. I got 2 Programmer's Digest. That's an empty Sunset Sarsaparilla. Victor! Move out my way. I'm gonna raid your house. Take Ruin Book. What's your favorite Fallout? My favorite Fallout is the one that we're currently playing. What about yours? Scrap metal, don't need that right now. Oh my gosh, why don't you have anything of interest? Oh. What we got in here? No, thank you. I think the toilet's broken. Because I think Victor tried to use it. And I think he sat on it. And he broke it. That is my theory. The same thing with the sink. He probably tried to he probably tried to use the sink and broke it. Now, I'm not going to say that that is canonical, but I think it is. Let's see here. What you got in here? Oh, another ammunition box. We'll take that too. Man, fridge is looking mighty bare there, Victor. I'm honestly starting to think that this guy isn't a real cowboy. I'm not sure what's giving me this impression, but I think he's not a real cowboy. Oh my gosh, Victor! I'm about to shoot you. Stop it. Let's see here. Where else can we go to gain more experience? Well, I guess what we can do is we can go further into this way. Let's see here. All files were great besides 74. I have 74. I have yet to play it because I just don't know. I hear a lot of bad reviews. And while that normally doesn't stop me. Oh my gosh, Malcolm Holmes.
A friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm.
We just talked to you, Malcolm.
Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm into this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I tell it to you
okay.
Straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
So, you, Ronan, you asked Fallout or Elder Scrolls. And my honest opinion, I like both, but my favorite would have to be Elder Scrolls because I'm a huge fantasy nerd, and I absolutely love the fantasy aspect. And then on top of that, you also get to ride a freaking horse! And in the Fallout series, the best you can hope for is later on in the series getting armor that will actually, some power armor that will actually be able to make you fly, or at least hover in certain places. But yeah, I'm a big fan of the fantasies. Yeah, Elder Scrolls. My favorite, of course, is being Skyrim, because that one was just awesome, because you can kill freaking dragons and you can shout people away from you. My favorite games: Final Fantasy 5, 6, 7, and Final Fantasy 6, and Fallout 3. Yeah, my favorite games would have to be Skyrim, the Batman series, and probably Assassin's Creed. Yes, I too like the post-apocalyptic stuff, because it's a very interesting thing to consider. Okay, but let's see here. Go on.
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps.
And Ronan, since you just joined, yes, it's glitchy. I gotta get an Ethernet cable to be able to run it better. But until then, we just have to deal with the glitch, and I do apologize for that. Okay, let's see here. Why didn't you say anything then and there? This is getting creepy. I'm leaving it. Don't follow me. Special about these caps. Yeah, we already.
Those caps with the.
Yeah, we already know. So you collect these caps too. Where can I find more?
All over. Other than bottle.
What kind of treasure are we talking?
Nope. It's.
Well, thanks for the info.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more.
Remember, Cat.
Watch out for a man named Alan Marks. Stars already.
Remember, Cat. Alan Marks. Do you have yourself a Glock? I do not have a Glock. What I have is a 1911 45 ACP. Well, I mean, in game, I'm right now holding a 10 millimeter, but in real life, I have a 1911 45 ACP. I can show them to you on my DeviantArt page. I have 124 firearms. I have 3. I'm part owner of gunshot 1911. I mean, 1911s were, for the longest time, the weapons of the military. They're great. I love mine. Oh. Let's see here, my Zeb G17. Nice. Oh. We're near radiation. There's a lot of stuff to make healing potions, which means there must be. I have a bunch of 1911s from 22 long rifle to 45 ACP. Nice. Oh. Want to attack me? I don't know who you think you're dealing with here, my guy. Wait, wasn't a typo. My glasses are dirty, LOL. Nice. What else we got over here? What can we do? Lone Wolf Radio Station. Open footlocker, 9mm round. I'm a mod. I can link you my DeviantArt page. Yes, and that. Let's see here. Take bottle cap. Star bottle cap. Bottle cap. Bottle cap. Bottle cap. Let's see here. My favorite pistol is the Samurai's Edge Beretta. I built with my favorite rifle and my FNPS 90. Nice. I don't think there's anything else we can get from here. Open box. Nope. Wasteland Survival Guide. We'll take that. Everything else here looks like garbage. Absolute garbage. Favorite Elder Scrolls was Morrowind. Can't wait for the remake. I'll buy a PS5 for that alone. I wish Bethesda would remake Fallout 3. Well... yeah. Take a couple of these sensor modules. Alright, let's keep exploring. There you are. That was the easiest collection of points. Let's see here. Or Fallout 1, 2, 2, Tactics, and Brotherhood of Steel remakes. Yeah? Those would be pretty cool. A remake of a lot of the older games would be pretty okay in my book. I never played Fallout 1 or 2. My very first introduction into the game, into the Fallout universe, was this game. Who's shooting and where? I'll pick you, Holly. I'll pick you, Jalapenos. One, two, for 2 tactics are top down. And 2, you could have the Highwaymen. I built one. There's one on my channel.
You need to be careful.
Oh my
It's dangerous
God.
out here.
I'll try to remember that.
See that you do.
Goodbye.
Till our trails cross again, partner.
Go ahead and pick you. Go ahead and... Oh, I've discovered Prim.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off.
None of your business, you NCR trooper. Man, all of these people are all up in my Kool-Aid and don't even know the flavor, I swear. What's going on in Prim, my guy?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Thanks for the warning.
Be careful. You may want to talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
If I don't want to get shot, man. Yeah, I remember. I know about the Mayans. I always try to shoot them. Is that graffiti? Nope. It's first aid. I'm gonna take that. Thank you. I swear if there's any graffiti on this rubble, I'm going to figure out who I need to make a complaint to. There was no... Take metal cooking pot. Take dinner plate. Get out my way. Well, there's no... Take small destroyed book. Take small ruined book. No, thank you. Let's see here. Speaking of the Highwaymen, there's one in this game. It's half buried just northwest of here. Well, let's pull out our handy dandy world map. Let's see here. Northwest would be that way. Somewhere. Over that yonder. What's going on up here? Oh, so I can take their trash, but I can't take their ammo. Man. Aren't they some a-holes? Like, my guy, take our garbage for us, but if you want to use our ammo, you're going to have to answer to someone. Let's see here. It's more west than north, past the mountain range. And I got 9mm for sale. LOL. I want 100 rounds. Well, you know what? I want 100 rounds too. Can't have any of your ammunition. Thanks a lot, my guy. We're gonna go keep exploring some, so that way we get some experience points up. So that way we can use some stuff in Good Springs. So we're gonna go discover NCR CF. Let's see here. At the shop, we have a few hundred during COVID. We have around 20 or so left. And mostly really expensive or crappy high points. Oh, you mean ammo? Just odd calibers left. I just walked through some really sanitary looking water. Let's see here. Let's keep going. Oh, look. Some more sanitary looking water. We're all about sanitation in the wasteland, you know. Oh, gonna take some of this cactus here. Got it on the move. What is that? Is that jalapenos? What is that? That was jalapenos. We got some more jalapenos, people. Let's see what we got here. Oh. Oh yeah, I'll take some of that honey mesquite. Take butter knife. I'll take that lad's life. Let's see here. Federal is supposed to be sending us 5,000 rounds of 45 ACP and 9x19 next week. We'll be dry in about 2 days when it comes in. Yep. Ammo's going fast right now. Let's follow the railroad tracks. This couldn't possibly go wrong. There's a bighorner. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Wild bighorner's attacking me. You know what? Let's search you. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's search your buddy here. What you got for me? Yeah, I'll take those too. Over here attacking me. We have to charge ridiculous prices to stay in business. Sucks, but we have to stay afloat. Yeah. It sucks when we have to do things like that, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, looky here. What have we found here? What have we come across? I have not came across this before. At least that I can remember. So right now we're we'll actually sell you one round if you like. Aside from the 45 and 9, we have 5.56 coming in. Oh, okay. That's pretty nifty. Emergency Service rail yard. What we got in here? Oh, it's empty. Ooh. Ah. I'll take that sledgehammer. They're damn typos. Ugh, man. No, don't need any of your syringes. Open toolbox. Paint gun? No, thank you. Nope. Oh, well. Let's see here. That's a star cap on the front platform. Where did you see that? The front platform, you say? Take empty sunset sarsaparilla, empty sunset sarsaparilla. Oh, right there, yeah. Nope, I want to take that. Well. Yeah. Yeah, found it. Sometimes they fall through the planks. Fallout glitch. Oh. Well, I caught it because it was on the bed. What we got over here? Anything. Absolutely nothing. Anything in you. Nothing of use. Alrighty, well then, nothing's over there, so... let's follow this mountain ridge. Oh, that looks like this correctional facility. Oh. Holy crap. It's a naked mole rat. Alright, let's go ahead and use a couple of stim packs. There's another of you suckers. Like the lighthouse in Fallout 3, the 32 revolver on the stairs of the spiral. You can't grab it, it's stuck under a step glitch. Oh. Now there's something over this way. Oh, it's another bighorner. Oh, shoot. Oh, snap. Well, it helps if I had bullets. Oh, we leveled up. Oh, snap, guys. We did it. Look at that, gamers. Alright, let's see here. We needed repair skills up to 20. Alright, and then what else was it that we needed? We got guns at 32 right now, so we're good with guns. Should we do... VATS! Well, which one helps VATS? Let's see here. Sneak. Which one is it that helps VATS? You gotta help me out here, cat. Here. We got the barring skills. That comes in handy when stuff charges at you. Well, look, I didn't really... I don't know. Look, cat, don't get on. Sneak's at 32. Do we really need more on Sneak right at this very second? Like, do we need it right this very second? Or can that wait until, like, maybe the next go-around? Like, if we get explosives up to 30 whenever it comes time for the battle, then, Chet will let us get some of his dynamite. Sneak doesn't help VATS, but Sneak helps you at low levels. This is true, but as you can see, Sneak is at 32. So, I mean, we're pretty high up on Sneak right now, as is. So, plus can aim better when you crouch. Well, yes, I know this. Look, I'm gonna need you to just stop pointing out my flaws, okay, cat? I know I got them. The flaws are... we got plenty of flaws over here. I just kind of sit there and go and then forget about doing things like crouching and whatnot. Don't judge me, cat. This is a judgment-free zone unless you're a flat earther. If you're a flat earther, we'll judge you. We will judge you like crazy. But so anyways, do we really need more in Sneak at this very moment is my question to you, cat. Do we really need it? Or should we focus on some of these other areas, like getting our lockpick up so that way we can actually pick the easy locks? So that way we can get the cool stuff that's inside. Because if we spend 10 points here, we can finally lockpick easy locks. Ugh. Yeah, them flurfers. They're so freaking yucky. Ugh, man. Let's see. Lockpick is also good. Yeah, so we'll go up to 10. We'll give those last 10 points there, so that way we can finally pick some locks and be able to actually get some cool stuff. Done. Alrighty. Now let's go discover this location. Ugh. What's that? Oh. It's Skirmitons. Oh, I'm not going to be staying here. But what I'm going to do real quick is go to the bathroom because I've got to pee. So I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Well, let's see here. Go to the outhouses. LOL. No, we gotta go back to Good Springs. We can't be going into here just yet. We gotta go to Good Springs so that way we can help out. Oh, what's his face? We gotta go help out Ringo Starr, you know. Because we can't let the Beatles die. Not on my watch. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and use a stim pack. Alrighty, now that we got our thing up, let's go into here. And then go and fix this dang radio. Repair the radio. I was joking. You said you had to pee. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had to go to the outhouse. The outhouse that's in the inside. Sit at booth. Let's...
Way too many strangers coming into town these days. No offense.
How am I not supposed to take offense to that? Wait, why would there be offense be taken from that? I don't know, but...
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
Go ahead and tell me.
Take the road southeast out of town to Coaster, straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you know who you'll run into.
Alright, Cat, go to use your litter box.
My advice would be to stick to the...
How do I... Why can't I go over to my OBS? This sucks. So I'm a little short on caps.
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
Alrighty.
If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine.
And the bobby pins?
You'll need those to pick the lock. Be careful, though. Put too much pressure on them, and they'll snap.
Alright, I'll take a look at the safe.
Always happy to help someone down on their luck.
Alrighty, goodbye.
Until next time.
Let's go and crack that safe. Get out of my way.
Hey there.
Get out of my way, rude guy. Let's see here. Let's go to that stool house. And crack that lock finally. Get out of my way, tumbleweed. Nobody likes tumbleweeds anyways. They do nothing but get in the way. And a hop. Well, apparently the hop didn't work. Alrighty, there you are. Safe. Yep. Yep, I'll take those. I'll take that stealth boy and the super stim pack. Pre-war money. No. Alrighty. Let's see here. Error. Well. Alrighty then. Let's see here. Easy Pete's Dynamite. Alrighty. Give me some of them sarsaparillas. Ugh, man. So what's everyone doing? How are y'all doing today?
That's close enough.
Well, you're practically in my face. I'm shoot, you better not miss. Well, it's true, if he's gonna shoot, he better not miss. But I guess we'll just tell them that.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard.
Seems like his response is that.
What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play?
What do you even do around here?
Oh, sorry. I thought everybody knew already. I'm a trader with the Crimson Caravan Company. I'm, staying in town for a bit.
I see.
Did you want something else?
Did you know there's a man named...
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
What are you gonna do about the powder gangers? Why are the powder gangers out to get you? Let's get that.
The Caravan was on the return trip from California and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying.
Man.
We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figure their friends are out from...
What are you gonna do about them powder gangers?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Well, you know, maybe I could help. Or I could say, you need to hire a gun? I'm available. Or, good luck with that. I think we're gonna just say, you know, maybe I could help, you know?
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
I'll ask around and see who I can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Alrighty, well, that's cool. Let's see what we got here. We got boxing times. We'll take that. Turpentine. Box of detergent. Yeast. Yeah, I'll take that doctor's bag. Yep, I'm gonna take that. And I'm gonna take that instant mash. Yep. I'm gonna take that whiskey too. No, I don't want an empty bottle of whiskey. Or a large whiskey bottle. Yep, I'm gonna take that, and that. Open crate. I'll take them as well. Blamco mac and cheese and tater crisps. Open crate. Yep, I'm gonna take them too. Oh man, I can't take the 9mm rounds? Well, that just sucks. Maybe after he's gone I can take it. Well, I guess it's time to go see who we can round up. What are you just doing? Go ahead and enter the settler's home. Oh man, takes on some. Yep, I'll take that star bottle cap. Man, I can't do anything in this house. Except for to take a star bottle cap. How would anybody in this place know if I took anything? Functioning toilet. Like, how is he using the bathroom? Is he just crapping himself? Sink don't work. Can I take this? Of course not. Can't pick banana yucca fruit either. Man. Oh. No, I don't want to pick the lock. Thought that was the way in. Just can't steal nothing around these people. Howdy.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
Well, predicament in this quagmire he's in. I'm gonna help Ringo take on the Powder Gangers. I might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
Well, that was easy. We might die horribly. Well, maybe not me.
Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys. Get it over with. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. But I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, a lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere. And Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. There's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Okay.
I'll be waiting. Howdy.
Let's see here. Let's go to this dude. Alright, Chet.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up.
Nope.
The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for. Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the Powder Gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment.
Oh no.
Right. Just keep me out of it. Is there anything else?
We didn't get our barter up.
Take it easy now.
We didn't get our barter up. Okay, so let's go ahead and find other people. You know what? Let's just wait. Let's see here. It's 1:28. So Easy Pete's not in his chair. Where are you, Easy Pete? There you are, Easy Pete.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Look at it, Easy Pete. I heard you got dynamite. It'd help us beat them powder gangers.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
Oh my gosh, we forgot to do it. Let's hear. How hard can it be? Just light them and throw.
Too dangerous. Sorry.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in
Yeah,
there.
well, you know what? I already cleared out the schoolhouse, okay? Well, that just sucks. Can't get Easy Pete, because we don't have our explosives up. Can't get old Home Dude, because we don't have our barter up. Talk to Trudy.
So you're planning on taking risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Yeah, we gotta do what we think is right. Usually help me take down the powder gangers, build explosives, lots of fun.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Okay. I fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
Okay. Thanks for the caps.
You're welcome. So can I get you anything?
Nope.
Be careful out there.
Now let's see if What's-His-Face will let us get the armor now that Trudy's on our side. Hello, random settler. Keeping open sacks.
Howdy. You looking to buy some supplies? This again? Like I said, I'm against taking on the Powder Gangers. My supplies aren't cheap, you know.
Ugh, I can't.
Look, you're bringing this on yourselves. There's no way I'm getting involved. But hey, I'm sure you can buy what you need.
Show me what you have for sale.
Can do.
Let's see here. Weapons. Apparel. Yeah, I'll take that. What do you have in the way of weapons? A lead pipe. A recharge rifle. Shovel. Oh, I need that. A throwing hatchet. Recharge rifle. Charger rifle. Silence 22 pistol. 9 inches single shotgun. I can get the single shotgun elsewhere. Aid. Miscellaneous. Ammo. Let's see what we got here. Does he have 10? Go find Captain Oogalug. Where can I find Captain Oogalug? Oh, someone said that we need armor-piercing rounds for something. Ah, what? Let's get... 9mm rounds. Okay, 62. I'm just gonna accept all that. Exit.
Another satisfied customer.
Oh, go shush your mouth. You wouldn't let me get anything else for anybody else because my barter's not up. Now that I got a shovel, I'm gonna go up here and dig up some graves. Because that's what you do when you have a shovel, is you dig up graves. So where can I find Captain Oogalug? I need to know that in order to go and find him. Is that them there scorpion? Yep, that's that there scorpion. Oh, just mess with me. Well, you know what? You can't mess with me because... I'll take that. Because then I'm going to think you're for real. And I'm gullible like that. Yeah. I'll take that too. Let's take... Oh. Come on. Yep, I'll take that tobacco too. I'm gonna eventually have a 3. Save. I will save here in a minute when I am done digging up graves. And being a grave robber. Whew. Alrighty. Save. And kill the bark scorpion with normal ammo. I already killed the bark scorpion. What? Oh, that was from my other game. Yeah, let's see here. Oh, right, yes. See that bark scorpion? He's dead. He got done killed. He done got himself killed. Hello there, random young bighorner. Check that open grave. Take the lighter and cigarettes. Oh, well. Let's go up here again. Something you must find. The lighter and cigarettes for the Benny mission. Oh, okay. Found the distinctive cigarettes, but where is the lighter? Go back to the open grave. I'm at the open grave. I'm trying to find this lighter. Look, don't point out my flaws in what I do. Where is this lighter at? We had distinctive cigarette butts over there. We had distinctive cigarette butts over here. Where was the lighter? Lighter's near them or in the open grave. I'm not seeing the lighter. Are you sure the lighter is here? Or maybe the lighter is somewhere else. Like maybe I get that later on down the line. I think if you kill Benny, he has it on him, the lighter. Because I don't see it anywhere. Wait, I might be missed the lighter. I think the Great Khans will give it to you in the blasted out town later in that... Oh my goodness, look, you're over here giving me all kinds of wrong information, Cat. I don't even know if I can trust your word on anything anymore. Like, are you really a cat now? Are you... Are you a cat? Like, that's all I need to know. Because I don't know if I can trust you anymore. Well, let's go see Doc Mitchell, who likes to dig through my things. Where are you, Doc? Are you still in bed, old man? Okay, no, you're not. Oh, of course you are.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you? Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Goodbye.
You take care now.
Chat is taking forever to relay to you what I'm typing. Oh, I'm so sorry. Not my fault that chat is taking like 3 to 4 minutes to show you what I'm typing. Well, look, I'm still gonna blame you, Cat, because, well, I possibly cannot be at fault here. Like, there's nothing I can do that made me not at fault. Well, neither one of them are gonna help us, so I guess it's time to go see Ringo Starr now, because we can't get armor because our barter's at 17, and we can't get dynamite from Easy Pete because our dynamite or explosive knowledge isn't up high enough. So let's go ahead and go over here. First, let's see what's in here. Anything useful? Not a gosh darn thing. Okay. I swear, if you're sleeping... Okay, what the hell?
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Sonny's with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive.
Oh my
Powder
gosh.
gamers are here to play. They're getting set up in cover, but it might not go well unless we get out there soon. At least 6. Joe Cobb and
God,
Cody.
right
They
there
look
in
pretty
his
mean.
face.
I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Let's go ahead and attach leather armor. Oh, we do have a 357 Magnum. Alrighty. I think YouTube is ran by monkeys. Yes, YouTube is definitely ran by monkeys. Let's go with that one. You're gonna hide all the way over here behind a rock. Away from everybody else.
What have you done?
Well, I'm killing you is what I'm doing. Shot you right in the head.
No one will miss that one.
Let's go ahead and get... Come on. Nope. Too bad.
You like that?
Well, if you're just gonna stand there for me, might as well get the machete out.
You like that?
Uh-oh. Oh no. This time, it crashed on me. That was awesome. Well, I guess that's gonna actually be a stopping point now. So, I guess, since that's gonna be a stopping point, since, you know, the whole entire thing just decided to crash on me, I guess we'll play a little bit of music here. Well, let's see here. Let's see here. Add mod. Alright, Cat. You have now officially modded. Yeah, no. That was terribly laggy. Just say chat delay sucks donkey poo poo. Yes, yes, it does. But yeah, it is lagging as hell right now. I'm looking at my screen now, and gosh dang it, that lag is freaking terrible. And I know y'all are gonna hear this like way too freaking late. Y'all are gonna hear this like way later than what is happening. Oh, gosh. Yes, the infamous Bethesda freeze. Yes. Let's see here. Go to YouTube live dashboard now. Man. But yeah, that was great, wasn't it? Next time and level up first. Yeah, well, I'll probably end up doing that. But yeah, so that's pretty great, I guess. So I will definitely have to wait until I can get better freaking service as far as the Ethernet cable goes, because My internet connection right now was terrible with that. Like, it shows me as full internet access as far as Wi-Fi goes. But, I mean, that's Wi-Fi. That's not... We know that that's not, it's not the, greatest thing to do whenever you're trying to live stream. But, you know, we'll, we know more for next time. But yeah, so, man. Let's see here. Okay, questions to get to know each other. State, gay, bi, or straight. Profession, stuff like that as me. Ask me anything. Okay, well, to answer those questions, I live in Texas. I am straight. I'm a straight male. I am the straight white cis male. And profession, well, I am right now unemployed, but the last profession I was holding was as a Boilermaker apprentice, working out in the plants. If I had the money to, I could actually get all this stuff working and get what is it that I'm trying to think of? If I had all the money I could use, I could get into doing this full time, but you know. But yeah. What about you, Kat? What's your profession? Gay, South Carolina, gun dealer / repairman, builder, diecast, collector / customizer, restorer, cartoonist, writer, YouTuber. Man, look at you getting accolades under your belt. Man. That was just fan-freaking-tastic. Oh, and, it's actually quite funny because if I were to show you my, my OBS, it has 135 notifications of dropped frames. 84% over the last 2 minutes. It's, man. Let's just stop streaming to access these controls. Oh, okay, I have to stop streaming, but I'm not going to do that just yet. I used to work on boilers for New York City in the late 80s. I'm from Queens, New York City. Nice. I am born and raised in Texas. I was, when I was in the Army, I was living in Georgia and Alabama area, but, yeah, born and raised Texas. Haven't, like, I've been to other states, but, like, as far as living-wise, the only ones I've lived in has been those three. Your channel's bigger than mine, LOL. Well, that's because I was doing things for a while. I had a steady stream of content coming out, but I'm, you know, I'm working on it again. But, yeah. So, that was pretty good. I quite enjoyed that. I will have to make sure that I find a way to make sure that my live streaming works out a bit better. I'll probably do a test tomorrow after I get all the things I need. But, you know. Ugh. But yeah, we'll definitely have to do another one of these where y'all can help me where y'all can sit there and decide what routes to take. This was definitely very, very fun, in my opinion. And I like this chill music. You've lived all over the U.S.? Well, yeah, that definitely is pretty cool. But yeah, I'm really digging this chill ass music that I've found that I'm playing through. New York, Cali, South Carolina, Florida, Indiana. I also lived in Canada for a bit. Oh, okay, that's cool. But yeah. So, Kat, what do you think about this chill music? Do you like it? Do you not? I personally like it. It's very relaxing, very chill. It's great for chill streaming. Man. Oh yes, remember, let's see here. I'm copying that email address right now. Copy. I am going to Gmail right now. Let's see here. Gmail. Ooh, no. No, that is my personal email. Let's go to my other email. I can easily mention, if the profile pic didn't give it away yet, I go by PA90 on Discord. Oh my goodness, you were the one who sent me the message on Discord. I got you now. Okay, now it's somewhat making sense here. Because I remember getting the PA90 message on Discord, and it was no, I don't know. Okay, got it. Compose. I'm old, so yeah. Let's see here. Paste. Subject. Fallout. New Vegas. Let's see here. Alrighty. So Kat, I sent you an email. No thanks. Let's see here. So, how are y'all? Like I asked, how are y'all digging this? This really chillax sounding this chillax music. That's mostly what I use for most things. It doesn't really have much meaning. Oh. How are y'all digging this chillax music going on here? Giraffe song. What am I having? Bell's voice. Let's go ahead and delete those. Delete, delete, delete. More. Oh, yeah. Okay, mine is 2A, Second Amendment. HD, Hector, Defendi, Cad, cause IR, Kitty, LOL. Well, that's what, no. We are not playing that because I don't know if those are... Let's go back and restart this, because this I know is all cool. Man. Music, I'm a juggler, so underground rap, metal, dubstep, industrial, techno, classical. Okay. But what I was asking was about this chill music that we're listening to now. How's that? Do you like that? Let's see here. Print I wish there was like a way that I can mark all of them as red. Or delete everything. Why is there not a way to delete everything? Almost 50 going on 21, LOL. Yeah. I'm 30. Feel like I'm 50. Sometimes. Not a Republican, nor am I a Democrat. Yeah, I'm definitely not a Republican. But I know for a fact that I'm left-leaning. I just... new audio device detected. Discord has detected new audio output device name. Sure, why not? We have an extra map, pretty much mostly. Didn't mean to disturb you or anything along those lines. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely left leaning. I voted Democrat this go round because it was the best alternative on actually getting something accomplished. Trying to vote independent or any of the other things that would have aligned more with what I want in general to happen would not have really gone over well. But I mean, being in Texas alone means that my votes really didn't go to the candidate that I had chosen. Well, I mean, except for when it came to the popular vote. But as far as the state goes, mine automatically... Trump already, won the electoral college, so... well, it tends to happen. People tend to be older than me. But, so... this was a very interesting gaming experience. Besides all the lag, the crap ton of lag that we experienced, which, as I've already said, we'll work on that tomorrow. But you know, this was still very, very it was fun still, even with all the lagging experience that we had. So it was great. Oh wow. Yeah, I like I said, I voted Democrat down the line because it was the best way to help out in any way I could. Let's see here. But yeah. Hey, Spooky, you came in at the end of this because, well, it decided it wanted to goof up on me. And, well, we experienced a crash. We have so much lag going on. And it doesn't matter. You can sit there and turn down your frame rate and it's still going to be the same. I might be able to work on that on my end as well, because I can probably turn down the frame rate on my end and it might help out next time. Not only will that help, but then of course, like I said, getting an Ethernet cable will definitely help out in the long run as well. But you know, it was fun with the lag, but hopefully no lag next time. Yeah, hopefully. And if there is lag next time, hopefully it's not nearly as bad as this go around. Because this go around's lag was pretty freaking bad. Oh my god. You are a master of timing, Spooky. You are. You come in right at the end of things. That's amazing. But, you know, we're going to sit here and chill for a minute and chit-chat with the whole 4 viewers. Me being one of them, so really 3 viewers. But, you know, it's, this has been a very interesting thing. I'd have voted for Biden, but he and Harris, so... Well, the thing is they're anti-gun, but let's be honest, like... It doesn't matter if they're anti-gun, because in order to do anything about guns, like in a serious way, they're going to have to get like a 2/3 vote majority in the House, and they're not going to, because we have too many Republicans in there that are very, very big on the Second Amendment. And on top of that, the best that they can hope for is pretty much going to be a lot more sensible gun laws, which that we all can be. Even like I have 3 guns myself, and even I think that more sensible gun laws are okay. Like, you know, there are certain things that we can compromise in order to make society a better place. But you know, it's still like them being anti-gun isn't really gonna matter much, because of the fact that they're not going to get, like, in order to sit there and say, we're going to take all your guns, they're going to have to run it through a vote, and to get a 2/3 majority is damn near impossible, because they have to actually make it an amendment to the amendment, and they're not going to get that. So, it's really not all that big of a deal. Cleo is meowing again, lol. Oh, I think she likes you. Well, you know, animals tend to like me, and I'm definitely okay with that, because, well, I always like animals. My main thing I do is build AR-15s. Well, yeah. And like I said, in order for them to be able to take that from you, it's going to be incredibly difficult. I have a 3-inch penknife. Come at me, bro. Oh, spooky. I don't think I want to. I mean, I have that 1911 I was talking about earlier, but you know that is just that 3-inch penknife. I can't fight that. My bullets have no effect on your 3-inch penknife. Yeah, so the Senate is mostly right. So we're not really going to see any real big change when it comes to gun laws. We may get a little bit more sensible gun laws, such as possibly getting something like, I don't know, probably more strenuous background checks. Probably, maybe, and again, this of course is if the Senate approves it, possibly something like, you know, a step in the hands of mentally disturbed people. But, you know, yes, I have only 3. One of them is my 1911 45 ACP. I then also have a 22 pistol 6-shooter, and I have a 12-gauge shotgun. Those are my 3 guns that I have. I absolutely love them, and if, you know, YouTube wouldn't take this down almost immediately for showing it, I would definitely show you my 1911 right now, but because I have it in the drawer over behind me. But, you know, yeah, it is definitely a good decision to not come against you, Spooky, with that 3-inch penknife. That would scare me. I just, my bullets have no effect on them. Like I shoot, and like that penknife's just gonna make them ricochet off, and I'm gonna get hit in the crossfire. Nope, can't do it. Can't do it, Spooky. But yeah, next gaming session is going to be, I'm going to lower the frame rate in OBS, and then I'm going to also pretty much try the Ethernet cable and not have, hopefully, as much lag. And if there is lag, at least it, hopefully no lag, but if there is lag, at least then it'll be gone. Yes, 1911s are awesome guns, in my opinion. They have their downfalls, of course, just about with any firearm you choose. There's always kind of downfall. Like, I mean, take for instance the 12 gauge. Yeah, I know I can't show them. That's why I said that if YouTube wouldn't automatically take it down, which I'm sure they would, I would definitely show it, but I know I can't. But anyway, so like take the 12 gauge for instance. Like my 12 gauge, like plus side, you know, you don't really have to aim all that. You know, you can just aim in the general direction and you're going to hit something. Downside is the fact that, well, I have birdshot, so that's not really going to do, like, I'm just going to, if I'm far enough away, I'm just going to piss them off. And then the second downfall is the fact of the length. Like, it's a long gun. And it's not going to do much in, but like 1911s, they have their downfalls, but they're, to me, I think the positives with them definitely outweigh the negatives. The next 1911 I get will be chambered in 10mm. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I don't even want to show. Well, I mean, you already know what the 45 caliber looks like, so you know that's a pretty hefty round. So I don't have to actually grab one of the bullets and show you, because you already know what it looks like. You know, Samurai's Edges from Resident Evil. Yes. I don't know, but now I'm going to pull it up. Now that you said it. Oh, it's pulling up over here. Whoa.
1, 2, 3, cap.
Oh my goodness. Refresh chat. Let's hear. Birdshot at point blank is devastating. Yes, birdshot at point blank is devastating. However, if you are at a good enough distance, it is definitely not. It is enough to piss someone the fuck off at best, or at worst, and at best, it's still enough to deter them away from. Well, I mean, one of the plus sides of a 12 gauge in general is the clacking, because 9 times out of 10, any would-be person who were to break in, once they hear the clack, they're automatically going to turn around, because they already know what you have, because it's such a distinctive noise that the very second they hear it, the racking of the shell, they're like, I don't even want to fuck with this. And so they turn around and walk right out. But if you do have someone who's stupid enough to want to go up against 12 gauge, at close enough range, it is fucking devastating. At far enough range, it's enough to piss them off and be extremely hurt to the point to where they want to walk away and not, hopefully, and unless they're completely stupid or probably jacked up on some kind of fucking drugs that they would they're like can't feel shit, like they're on PCP. But to be honest, I don't think anybody around here is gonna be that stupid. Yeah, I've been peppered with birdshot at a distance before. It stings like hell. Yeah. Yeah, if it doesn't break the skin, if you're far enough away that it doesn't break the skin, it leaves humongous welts on you. And then whenever you close enough for it to break the skin, oof, you're talking about small little holes all over your freaking body. Damn. Now, one of the, besides using slugs in shotgun form, the other devastating thing is, of course, buckshot. You know, buckshot's meant to take down something a lot more heavy duty than the birds that you're going to be using birdshot. But yeah, that Samurai's Edge you just saw in my video I built. Oh, snap. I'm actually going to pull it up here again and look at it. Okay, it's muted. Good. I'm pulling that up. Full on I love it because on my on the side of my screen here, with all the recommended things, it's recommending me my own video. Let's see here. VR to Gunwald and Ebony. Let's see here. Ooh. That is definitely a nice little piece. Man. That is a nice piece. Whew. You can cut open a birdshot round and wax in a AA battery, you know? They work as slugs. Oof. I don't know how much I'd want to be hit with a AA battery. Damn. Yeah. I honestly do not think I want to be hit with a AA battery. that shit's gonna fucking hurt like hell. Ugh. Clip, tell me just for some Sunday YouTube. Yeah. Man, so what is this? 12 Neef. That was 13 hours ago. Let's see here. That's Beretta 9mm. Those grips were damn. $175 just for the grip. Damn. Well, guys, I have been streaming for 5 hours and 10 minutes now, according to my OBS timer there. So, I think this is a perfect ending spot for this live stream, and we shall definitely continue tomorrow. I absolutely enjoyed today. Penetration of a 1 ounce Foster slug. Damn. 1 ounce Foster slug. Shoot. You got me screwed up. But yeah, no, I think I'm gonna end it here. We've been streaming for quite a while, and it's already 12:30 p.m. and I should work on either some videos or something. But you know. So I'm glad we got to chat and hang out. Oh damn. $225 now. Shoot. That is quite expensive grips. But yeah. See ya, Spooky. Like I said, I'm going to try again tomorrow. See what happens, even if it is just a test stream. See if the frame rate issue stops being an issue. At least long enough for me to do some streaming or something. But, you know, we'll try again tomorrow. This won't be the last stream I have. You sleep well, hit you up in email shortly. Okay, I'll be up for a little bit longer. Like I said, I'm probably going to edit a video or something. Do something before I go to bed. But, yeah,